Okay, we should be live. Summer. Alright, we're going in.
Fanatics on the banks of Volga, cannibals in the mountain bunker, slavers on the shores of the dried-out sea. How many monsters has the war given rise to? Or perhaps were they always there, and the war simply gave them a chance to show themselves and now we're stuck with them forever? Regardless, we can't afford to lose hope. We are getting ever closer to our dream. Finding a place where we could live, free from radiation and mutants. The maps we recovered in the desert have provided us with several promising options. And now the crew members are excitedly waiting for the Colonel's decision on where the Aurora should go next. Currently though, the train is calmly rolling eastward. The crew rests, and Stepan proposed to Katya. It was a proposal she couldn't refuse.
Happy train ride.
Damn coughing. We've left those sands long ago, and it still persists. What does Crest even smoke? It's terrible. In any case, I'm better now.
I hate to interrupt, guys, but you should come to the mess hall. The table is almost served.
Thanks, Stepan. We'll be there in a moment. Shall we go, Artyom? Or shall we stay a little longer? It's so nice.
Well,
You know,
until
Artyom,
chat
I've
fills
been
up,
looking at Stepan and Katya.
might as well
You,
just
me,
kick
and
back,
thinking
relax.
how lucky we are. It was so different with my parents. It was bad. Did I ever tell you why my mom died? Of course I didn't. It was because of Dad. He used to be even harsher back then. He used to come home from the barracks and reach for the bottle.
Whoops.
They'd quarrel, and then he'd stop appearing for a time. Go, Artyom. I'll rest some more and join you later.
No, 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 no. I want to sit down. Right, well that sucks.
Station come in, over.
Station here. Over.
Oh my god, it's Dina! Where did I miss you? Over.
Are you calling just to tell me that? Over.
No, I didn't expect you to be on radio duty. Here's what I wanted to say. I'm coming back from Nizhny already. How are you guys doing in Cheboksary? Over.
Well, doing all right, considering the radiation and all. Over.
Well, Dina, I see that you're in no mood for chatter today, even though I have news. The locals did end their scuffle after all. Well, I'll tell you more when I'm back. Over.
Not in the mood? It's just that we have news here too, so come over quickly if you don't want to miss all the fun.
I see. I'm gonna run then. Over and out.
Good luck with your marathon. Over and out.
Come in. It's me, Timon. Abbas, where the hell are you? Come in.
Demon, why so much fuss? Why you expect me to answer the second you call?
Because of the frequency we're on? That's why? It's always jam with the fucking art project bullshit.
You don't need to worry about that. It's gone now.
Gone? I thought that with so many fools going there and never coming back, it would be going on forever.
I think some fool actually got there. Broke the record and all.
That I did.
Fat fucking chance of that. I'd say whatever's been gobbling them fools up is just full now and is getting some Z's for digestion.
That may be, but now we can talk here and nobody will know.
Yes, we can. So, what was that you wanted to talk about?
You hear about that meet? Yes?
I have. Not that I'm invited. I'll just stay here and wait for one of the two bosses to come hire me and my boys. How about you?
Me too, me too. My people, they want some action and fat payout. And this is chance by the Holy Flame. And here, what I want to talk about. How about we work together?
Good thinking. I don't want to fight you anymore.
I don't want to fight you too. That knee still hurts. So, what you say, old friend?
I'm in. We need to talk in person now. The good deal likes privacy, and even though this frequency seems secure.
Yes, I understand. Let us meet tomorrow. At the old restaurant, what you say? Huh?
Deal. See you there, Abbas. Over and out.
Rachmat, my friend. Over and out.
Rachmet.
Brothers and sisters, the Baron, that old dog, is dead. I killed him myself. All of the Moonlight by Lair are confused
Technically,
now, like
Anna killed him,
chickens.
not you.
Our day has come. Fight them however you can. Come where the Baron's rig used to be. Come and we'll give you weapons. You served those dogs for too long. And what did you get in return? Only cruelty, death, and the holy flame, which I spit at. It is time to chase them away from our land for good now. All of our land, all oil, all food will be ours. Death to the Moonai by Lair.
Some music. There we go. Whoops. There's no chance in hell that I'm gonna be able to sit down here again, is there? Nope. I missed my window of opportunity.
What do you know?
Everything is perfect, Artyom. Follow us.
Not yet. This is actually a pretty cozy train, isn't it? Enjoying the scenery for a little bit. Okay. I think it's time to get a move on.
it like now?
Oh yeah, they did have a nice thing going. Still, I didn't ever hear any transmission from them, and the guy who told me about them, he also told me they came under attack from some aliens.
There's always some danger. Did you hear anything about the metro?
The metro? You were the first I heard it from. Still, I did hear about one guy from the Urals. Let me recall his name. I think it was Ilya.
Wait, I know him. Ilya Muromets.
Yes, you nailed it, son. He's a man of legends.
So what happened to that man of legends?
So he found a tunnel boring machine and decided to dig a tunnel to Moscow, but ended up arriving in hell itself instead. It could be that he just died on the way. Didn't even notice, I guess.
Crest, you already told us about the south, the north, the underground. Did you hear stories of the ocean? Anna says she had always dreamed of the ocean.
Of course I did. Okay, this one I heard near Astrakhan. An ex-seaman told me that some of his pals back at the Baltic Sea found a working submarine in an abandoned dock or something. It was a nuclear missile sub.
I'm just gonna let them talk for a little bit.
Took it across the whole ocean, looking for something, naturally.
What were they looking for?
Well, he didn't tell.
The proverbial silence before the storm.
A nice story, but a bit hard to believe.
Oh yeah, it's quite hard to believe.
Well, not that hard. There were lots of those subs when the war broke out. And most of them were out in the sea. Most of those carried their orders, since America is silent. Sorry about that, Sam.
The subs on that side carried their orders too. So no sweat.
Thanks. In any case, someone might have ignored the order. Instead, they moored quietly somewhere.
Ah, that reminds me. Okay, I also heard about old guy. He was a sub captain or something. And right after the war, he just ordered to park that sub in a small harbor near Vladivostok and started a settlement. They had a nuclear reactor on the sub. Enough power for a century after all.
Just like in Полярные Зори.
Yeah, so they built a settlement there near the sub and started enjoying themselves. Okay?
What happened next?
I have no idea. Never heard anything else. Might still be there.
Why wouldn't they? I'd love to live on the seashore enjoying the fruits of civilization like that.
Yeah, this is Russia. Or I wouldn't go to Vladivostok to settle. Personally, I choose Hawaii. The palms, the sand, surfing. Love.
What did I miss?
You should have seen them dance.
Don't you worry, you'll get another
A
chance.
moment of your attention, please. Half a year on the road, and 4,000 clicks behind us. We have been through a lot. All right, people. I do understand I can't keep it a secret much longer. After a careful study of the satellite maps we've obtained, and much deliberation, we've found a place we could call our new home. It is a river valley. There's forest and a hydroelectric power plant.
Yeah.
This place is quite far from densely populated areas, which, as our journey has proven, is important. We're about 2 days away from it now. So, congratulations, everyone.
Yeah!
Yet, this is not our last order of business for today. Stepan.
Hey, Erwid.
Oh, Prince!
Glad to see you made it to the stream.
Repeat after me.
Awesome.
I take you to be my
We've got a long playthrough ahead of us. I think this is going to be 5 to 6 hours until we reach the finale, the credits. So hope you can stick with us for the whole stream. So this is right after the Caspian Sea chapter. We are in the summer mission right now, the summer chapter on the train, where what are their names? Kastya and Stepan are getting married. This is where things are really going to start picking up plot-wise, as you'll see right now. There you go, Erwit. It never stays positive for long. I'll tell you something else. When I was playing this for the first time, I already knew that her coughing was not positive throughout the whole game. And as soon as she started coughing a lot at the table here, I knew that she would probably... Yeah, you said too much. And I think you know where she got the cough from. I think you could tell. I was right on the nose.
I'm sorry, I didn't say anything.
What are you talking about, baby?
In the Yamantau, when they dragged me away, that ghoul doctor said my lungs were falling apart.
There you go.
The gas I breathed in that ammo dump.
She kept coughing throughout the whole game, in the desert as well, and I was thinking she probably coughed up too much of those gases in that ammo dump, and this is where you get confirmation.
I'm alright, Artyom. Go. I'm fine now.
Exactly, yes. The place she was going to check out with the flag, and then she fell down. She hit her head, she got unconscious, she didn't have her mask on. The same ammo dump in the Volga chapter, exactly. That's the place where she inhaled those gases, and that's where her cough comes from.
Yes, this is getting old. As soon as something happens, it's always Artyom's fault, even when he...
So now the stakes are even higher, because we have to take care of her as well.
Get out of here! Yes, in any case, Katya will calm the colonel down. You shouldn't worry either, Anna. She'll fix you in no time at all. She's good.
No doubt about that. We drew the lucky ticket with her, especially you, Stepan.
That's a fact. Thank you, Anna.
So, son, care to tell me what
Colonel,
do we do
please.
now?
Let us not panic and think constructively.
So, Katya, what do you think?
I think that trusting some degenerate's diagnosis wouldn't be wise. A move from humid metro into the desert with its dry heat and sandstorms is a stress for lungs.
I do think she'd be hit really bad right off the start had it
My
been
thoughts
gas.
exactly. Thus, first I'll check her condition to the best of my knowledge. Also, we're approaching the valley with its forest air. That
Yeah,
alone
so
could kill
right
her.
now we're heading towards a valley.
Did something happen?
Anna coughed out some blood.
God. Do you really think it's the sand? Sounds more like TB to me. That's for sure.
TB we can handle. We've got enough antibiotics, and air does help with that.
What if that degenerate was right, Katya? What do we do? Is there a medicine?
There was an air defense battery station in our village. Right on the brink of war, they received a new drug. It saved a lot of people after gas exposure and general poisoning. I'll check my mom's records and find its name. I think it was produced in Novosibirsk.
Novosibirsk.
Right. Novosibirsk. Yermak, your opinion?
Hi, Christina. Welcome to the stream.
If it is suitable, we settle there.
Yeah, the
State worsens. I'll take a group of volunteers.
the main goal right now is to not just find a habitable place to live, but also to take care of Anna, because the cough does seem to be a malevolent given.
Seasoned scout. So take the rail car. One volunteer. Go check everything out before we arrive.
It's not just a simple cough. She actually has a medical issue going on right now due to the exposure to the gases in the Volga chapter, in the bunker, the ammo dump. Yeah.
Artyom, I wanted to tell you for some time, but hadn't had a chance. Anna asked if I wanted to stay back there. Sure I did. They were my people, even though I couldn't find any relatives. Besides, there are still lots of bandits to kill there. But the Baron is dead. Now Gül can lead the people. They know those animals can be beaten. Cannon must be beaten. And now they have to fight for their freedom and take it by their own hand, so that not to give it up ever again, despite any odds. Still, the initial push was given by us, by you.
By us.
I won't forget this, Artyom, and I hope to one day pay this debt back. Kaprak net, brother.
Okay, I think it's best we go and check on Anna and continue our journey.
About us.
Easy as pie.
Like I said, this is just like a little bit of downtime to sort of mellow, chill, relax until the next action-filled chapter.
Васин приехал на фронт со своей молодой женой. Полковник Васин созвал свой полк и сказал им: пойдем домой. Мы ведем войну уже 70 лет, нас учили, что жизнь это бой. Но по новым данным разведки мы воевали сами с собой. Я видел генералов, они пьют и едят нашу смерть. Их дети сходят с ума от того, что им нечего больше хотеть. А земля лежит в ржавчине, церкви смешались.
I think at the end of this playthrough, towards the final chapter, you'll definitely see how everything comes together, including the events from the past chapters. Because the more people, the more of your fellow Spartan soldiers you save, the bigger the odds are of having the happy ending. And you'll see what I mean as soon as we get to the end of this game.
А кругом горят факелы, это сбор всех погибших частей. И люди, стрелявшие в наших отцов, строят планы на наших детей. Нас сражали под звуки маршей, нас пугали тюрьмой. Но хватит ползать на брюхе, мы уже возвратились домой. Этот поезд в огне, и нам не на что больше жать.
Here's the question I have, though. If you remember, we actually had to go pick up a guitar for Stepan, which is an entirely optional thing. You don't have to get the guitar, as far as I know. So the question is, if you don't get the guitar, do you get this little sequence right here? I've always wondered. Same thing with the little girl's teddy bear, Nastya, I think her name is. I'm wondering what happens if you don't get the teddy bear back from one of those flying beasts. I'd love to hear some a cappella. Acapella can be terrible if done poorly, but can be amazing if done the right way, which probably applies to all music genres. Every piece of music sounds awful if it's played badly, and every piece of music sounds amazing if played well, I assume.
Something makes me think that Alyosha is mainly going to check if there are any Amazons or women in general there.
So we're all set. Frankly, I envy you, Stepan. You got a full family, a wife and child at once. And you don't have to worry about diapers or belly aches.
Envy is a bad thing.
We're not the ones to avoid diapers, Colonel. In fact, we're planning to present Nastya with a little brother, if she doesn't object.
I'd rather get a sister. We could play with dolls together. I could care for her.
You could play Sparta in special operations with your brother.
Ah, cut it out, Stepan. God knows we've had enough of operations. I don't know about you, but I'm tired. I'd like to retire. Time to have some life.
You can't retire yet. You're too young.
I am old.
She says to the guy with the gray beard, the gray hair.
You said envy was a bad thing, Nadia. Huh? But what am I to do? Your mom has you, but my Anna doesn't have a smart girl like you.
Dad!
Don't dad me! A 20-year-old won't even think about children. But I would sure like to see grandchildren.
Alright, subtle hint towards Artyom.
Yeah, you teach them CQC.
Start making babies.
Pistols.
I could come visit you.
Of course, you're welcome, Nastya. The thing is, Grandpa Miller won't give up until he has grandchildren of his own.
Hear that, Artyom? I don't even know what else to say. She's beautiful, sporting.
Yeah, I'm Olympic level with a rifle.
I get not having kids in metal. Darkness, TV, rats, mutations. But what about here?
All right, Dad. We'll get to work on solving your problem tonight.
Do I get a say in any of this?
At that note, how about a drink? To repopulation of Earth. To kids.
Yes, to children.
To children!
Do I get a say in any of this? No. No, says Christina.
To the new colony. May it grow and prosper.
To the new
To the new colony!
Sip, 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 sip.
They're having more women joining.
Alyosha, I never doubted you.
Yes, Alyosha. I don't think you should be worried about that. If we are successful, there will be people joining us. Honest, good people. I'm sure they survive too.
Well, if any bad people decide to show up, they'll be sorry they did.
Exactly.
Definitely. When we're done with the bad apples here, we might think of something to do about Moscow.
That's true.
To love!
To love!
The sun is setting. Ambrosia.
And with that, I think we're almost done with this chapter.
It's your turn, Artyom. Come on, impress us.
Impress
This heat
you
is
with
just
what?
unbearable, I must say.
Okay, people clipping around, transitioning. Okay.
Artyom.
Alright then. Oh, a guitar. Let's play a little bit of guitar then. This game actually has a pretty cool soundtrack as well. I mean, if you go and listen over on YouTube, don't do it just yet. Just wait until after we finish the game. Otherwise, you may end up seeing some spoilers in some of the track's titles. After Artyom is done playing, I think we're gonna continue with the game. I mean, you could keep hanging out in the train for as long as you like, and it sounds very appealing to stay here and just play music and hang out with these guys, because there's so much peacefulness and calmness in this chapter, and I know the next chapter is going to be filled with action and tense moments and everything that goes along with it. But we do actually have to progress to get to the ending. So after this little musical piece, I think it's time to jump into the next loading screen and go to the valley. Also, if you can, pay attention to the left side of the rail car, the passenger car, and look how some of the tree branches clip through the passenger car. You pay close attention. If maybe you could have noticed it already, like a minute ago. Pretty funky.
That's a beautiful song. Stepan, play some more.
Stepan, could you give us that one? By Boris.
My pleasure.
I think you'd be able to connect a lot more to the characters if Artyom actually had a voice. You know, he has no voice. Like I said, he only grunts occasionally, and that's everything you get from him.
Полковник Васин приехал на фронт со своей молодой женой. Полковник Васин созвал.
Alright, now Stepan is going to keep playing the same song, so I think it's time to take just one more look around in the train, and then we're gonna continue on to the valley, like I said. Poor Anna. As I said at the end of the previous playthrough, here you can see the two extra collectibles we found, the fish and the sun. We're missing one more, and that should take care of another New Game Plus trophy on PS4. Because there are 3 of those little pendants, collectibles to find throughout the game.
Hello, Artyom.
Hello, my friend. As you can see, we're busy with giving the weapons some proper care after the desert.
Sure, you do that. You do that. As you can see, the train has grown a little longer. We acquired the fuel car from the desert, and we even took our trusty little van with us, the one that we stole from the slavers.
Well, Bratuха, Anna sure gave us all a scare. But don't you worry. It does look like tuberculosis, but Kratek is a real...
For some reason, I love these little intersections because you get to know the characters a little more, you get to bond with them. And like I said, it presents some much-needed downtime in between the more action-heavy set pieces.
So don't worry, Artyomich, everything will be fine.
Artyomich. Right, I'm gonna let you take care of my little van. Here it is, look. You can actually see some of the tree branches, the plants clipping through the train. Alright. Let's get over to the locomotive, check out the map,
Yeah, I hate sand, I must say.
and go to the valley.
It's rough and coarse and gets everywhere. Irritates me to no end.
Alright. These are the satellite pictures that we acquired back at the Caspian Sea, as you can tell. So Colonel Miller said that the valley should be a safe place, so let's go to the valley. And you can see like a short summary of the journey we've made so far. You can see that we went from Moskva, up there in the top left, to the Volga. Then we traveled to Mount Yamantau, which turned out to be full of cannibals. And then we headed to the Caspian Sea right there on the left of the map. And now we're heading straight to the east towards the valley. Long journey.
I can't say I've ever been religious.
Alright, if you want to go get some snacks, some drinks, you've got a few minutes because this is going to be another long loading screen.
The valley cure her of her affliction. In the meantime, Alyosha and I are on a recon mission. We have no idea of what is waiting for us there. Though Alyosha seems convinced that there are going to be crowds of women eagerly anticipating his arrival. If that turns out to be the case,
I'm actually curious. I was just wondering this as soon as I started up the stream about an hour ago. Is any one of you interested in a live stream of Resident Evil 7? Because I'm actually finishing that game in terms of trophies. I've got like a few more left to acquire, and then I'll be done with the game. But if you guys want to see Resident Evil 7 live, like in a full playthrough, I could get that done soon. If anyone is at all interested. Otherwise, we're just going to move on to whatever's next on the release schedule of this month. Yeah, there has been a lot of Resident Evil 7 coverage so far, correct. And I think most people have streamed it into infinity almost. I mean, you have the main campaign, you've got the DLC campaign with Zoe, and the free DLC with Chris Redfield. You've got the additional banned footage pieces. It depends. If you guys want to see it, I'm up for streaming it because I think it's a great game, but at this point I've also finished it like 4 or 5 times, so I'm also pretty much done with it. Heading into the valley.
Yes, I must say, I'm rather partial to this valley. Take air for what? Makes your head swim. Never smelled air like this in my life. I bet if we spend a week there, it won't just cure.
We're gonna enjoy the sights a little bit.
This is one bumpy ride. The rails are all bent. The whole track seems.
Yeah, the tracks are not in great condition. Whoops. Get to the dam. Easy. Alyosha is doing all the work. Although I wouldn't mind having a little go with the rail car myself.
The general situation is completely awesome, Colonel. Sir, Anna, be sure to love it.
Oh,
Over.
keep it steady.
So the plan goes like this. We get to that dam, check it out quickly, and call them over.
The place looks beautiful, though.
Look at all this beauty, huh?
I wouldn't mind living here. If it wasn't for, you know, the threat of mutants. You knew things were gonna go south. Our mysterious protector.
Our guys caught your friend, but I can see your two are not bandits. I'll help you out if you don't do anything stupid. Gotta run now. Just stay out of sight and you'll be fine. Catch you later.
It was kind of foreboding that I showed you the map, wasn't it? Because if you look at the map, the right line are the train tracks. Those are the ones that we were supposed to take to the dam, but now we're gonna have to take the long way and actually go on foot, as you can see. So we have quite the walk ahead of us. Plus, I have no weapons. I do have some medkits, but I do not have my night vision goggles. I do not have my backpack, which I lost in the stream, as you can tell. And I do not have any weapons. I do not have any knives, no pipe bombs, no Molotovs, and no garbage. Yeah, she saves my life and then runs away. Probably to stay inconspicuous. Maybe not to give away my location. But the cool thing is we do get a brand new weapon. The crossbow. How many bolts do I have? One. I have one bolt. I do have my lighter. That's something. Yes, we've got nothing but a crossbow. Allow me to pick up some supplies because I'm running very low on them. How many supplies do I have? I'm probably at 0, aside from the 6 chemical components that I just picked up. Alright, don't mind me, I'm just gonna look around, collect some supplies. Marauders. Same will happen to all of you. There are so many Russian signs in the game, I think it probably helps if you know Russian because you'll understand a lot more, like a lot more signs that are displayed in the game. This one says rapist. He's been dealt with accordingly. Would have made sense if they actually shot a few bolts into his crotch. More bolts. Marauder. Anything else? Am I missing something? No? We're good. Okay. This is another one of those big chapters, so we're gonna have to deal with dynamic weather, day and night cycle, everything else you've seen in the previous big chapters so far as well. Anything in the outhouse? There are actually tools in the outhouse. Nice. Hello? It says, Bandit. This territory belongs to Brethren of the Coast. Get lost or pay with your life like others. Death to intruders. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. Sign bad.
I owe you a big one, and I'll never forget this, I swear.
There you go, some positive karma.
These forest fuckers just left me here for the wolves. I don't seem to recognize you. Which barrack are you from? You should have some nice gear. In any case, don't go there alone. I tried, and, well, you know what happened. Ah, these bitches hiding like fucking lizards. Ah, I found a way in and was going back already when the fuckers jumped me. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Both legs went to sleep. Can't even move now. Oh, fucking shit. Ah, that was one dumb fuck.
If his legs are asleep, why is he standing up?
Time to go to the shore. Wait for the boys.
Kind of weird.
They were supposed to move out soon.
The boys. Yes, you do that. This green stuff. Pick this up. So just gonna take a quick look over here, but this is a dead end. Nothing else to find here. And I'm gonna try and steer clear of the main road. So we're gonna go around. There you go. Okay, carefully walk on the log. There you go. Rabbits. Now we're wheelie hunting wabbits. Erwid. time is it? 6:30. I don't know where I got the intel from, but I think I read somewhere that this thing says summer camp. So that should give you some idea of who these wildlings are. I enjoy giving that statue a kick to the legs. Kick, a smack is more appropriate, I guess you could say. Filters, how many filters do I have? Oh, 5 minutes and 33 minutes worth of filters. Okay. 5 minutes and 33 seconds, sorry.
Avast! Stop right there! It's the brethren of the coaster! Take another step and we run our rig on you! Aye! Another step and you die! Ha-ha! Yeah, so beat it, you scallywag! If you know what's good for your ground-loving ass! Even one of you drifters we caught today is too much! Aye! Be a good doggy and get lost!
Looks like Alyosha survived the fall as well. At least the locals seem to speak of him. To be speaking of him, I should try and find him, preferably without alerting the locals. They seem to be protective of their territory. So that's like a very subtle hint of the game. I'm always trying to zoom in with the R3 button, I don't know why. A subtle hint of the game telling you to not hurt these guys because they are innocent. So we had the cultists at the Volga chapter, and we had the slaves in the Caspian Sea chapter. In this chapter we have pirates and other wildlings. So-called pirates, of course. So these are the innocent people of this chapter. So we should not upset them, not alert them, not kill them, because killing them is going to give us bad karma points. And again, obviously, all thugs, all bandits, all thieves are fair play. We can kill those. Another arrow. I think you could tell that that these guys, you know, are not like the other people we've met so far, seeing as how we found like toy dolls hanging from the trees with tools attached to them. A message.
It's been 2 months already.
Here you go.
Nobody came for the kids. Viking and Tusha aren't coming back either. The dam workers told they'd give them the lift to the city, but I should have used my authority to stop them from trying. But back then, I still harbored hopes for evacuation too. Vain hopes.
gonna listen to the audio log while I take a sip of my coffee.
Help is not coming. Then again, do we even need help? Our valley was apparently not a target at all. Even the fallout seemed to have spared us. The counter gives me an all-green reading, even directly under the drain pipes. The children are well prepared. All that time hiking was spent well. It will be easy to teach them hunting. We have all the necessities. What we don't have, we can make ourselves. To hell with doubt. Let's tackle problems as they arise. Survival comes first.
So there was a summer camp going on when the bombs fell. There were teachers here with kids, and the teachers pretty much helped the kids learn how to survive. And I think you can tell who those pirates are, seeing as how it's been a few decades since the bombs fell. Oh shit, snakes. Disgusting snakes. Oh crap, I need to put on my gas mask. Alright. Now I don't have that many filters, so we're not going to stay down here for too long, because I do want to conserve my filters a little bit. And I do have very little supply, so crafting new ones is out of the question. Plus, I can't really craft anything because I do not have my backpack with me anymore. We lost it in the river. Whoops, sorry. My bad. Some bolts. That is one nasty looking snake. There. It was actually protecting night vision goggles. Alright, at least we got our night vision goggles back. That's something. Nothing else. No supplies, because I actually have to get back to the first floor. Okay. Fresh air. It's getting dark. 8 p.m. Which is actually not that far off from my local time. Okay, so this is going to be another sneaking section, because we do not want to alert these guys.
Look, I've been thinking about asking all this time. All this pirate stuff, the courses
Right.
on the post.
So aside from pirates, you've got so-called pioneers.
The teacher wanted us to defend ourselves.
As you can tell, these are the kids that grew up and learned how to survive. So the pirates are like the kids that are acting much more aggressively towards outsiders, and the pioneers are much more peaceful, defensive.
Well, bandits, I do understand. They did terrible things here. But this new drifter doesn't look like a bandit. Perhaps he was just passing by.
As you can derive from their conversation, they're actually having a discussion about the ethics of attacking outsiders blindly.
I don't know about this, really.
Right. Going to have to be careful around here. I don't want to get too close to them. Despite playing on normal difficulty, I'm very cautious about what I do and how I do it. Seeing as how we're still playing in the Iron mode modifier. So I'm going to leave these guys alone. I'm not going to try punching them, like knocking them out. which should not void any positive karma points, but I do not want to take any risks, and I want to play it safe. There's a guy right there. Go down these steps. Let's see if we can find something down here. So we have to get across to that point right there, and as you can tell, the bridge has been destroyed, or it has collapsed. So we're gonna have to take the zip line from the top of the tower and make our way across. But until we do, I want to make sure that we found everything. There we go. This guy had some stuff on him. Merry Days of Summer. Just kind of morbid, seeing as how they put the sign on a hanging corpse. A pretty fresh one at that, it seems. Lovely. Take off my night vision goggles. Oh, be careful. They've got like improvised torches and everything. Careful. So that's the zip line we need to get to. Up at the top. We have to be careful. Let's try not getting spotted. Get up there, get up there. Go, 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 go. Okay, close. Thank God I still have my motion scanner. Okay. Do not turn around. Okay, go, 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 go.
Alyosha, come in. We keep trying to contact you. What happened? Artyom, please. Come in. Over. Are you two alright? God. Come in, guys. Please. Over.
Don't worry so much, Anna. They've only been off the grid for a couple of hours.
Let's take their line.
Anna, they did say that the line is barely able to support their rail car. It's shaking so much. That large radio could have malfunctioned, and the portables aren't powerful enough. They could have run into something. Look how many fallen trees are there.
God.
You should just lie down. There's no use sitting here. Artyom, Alyosha, get in touch with us as soon as you can.
Yeah.
Or just wait for us at the dam. Over.
Artyom, did you read that? Please, be there. I beg you.
I'll try to be, Anna. We're going as fast as we can. Yes, I do have to be stealthy in this chapter. I mean, I suppose I could just rush through it, but I'd rather not alert any of these guys. Not the innocent people, at least. Mutants, that's another thing, but... there we go. Oh, we hit a snag. We got stuck on the zip line. Oh! I do have the crossbow, exactly. That's the whole point of being stealthy right now. It's to use the crossbow to take out any threats. So, you mentioned something about a bear in a personal message. There you go. That was a sneak peek at what is awaiting us down the line. A small tease. Right, now we're actually in dangerous territory because we've got wolves, it's nighttime, they're roaming in packs as you can tell, and they are ferocious. I mean, they will rip me apart if I get caught by them, which is something I do not want to happen, so... And it's nighttime, so they're definitely going to be out looking for food, I imagine. I'm actually not a canine expert, so I don't know if wolves actually roam a lot during the night, but... being out here at night in the wilderness in and of itself is not a good idea at all, so I do want to get out of here as quickly as possible. Maybe we should just stick to the water line. There is a treehouse over there, right there. If we can get to it, we can actually get a little bit of rest. Figuratively speaking, of course. I'm not talking about literally resting until the day. I'm gonna stick to nighttime, and you'll see why further along down the road. I'm gonna try and keep track of the howling and where it's located or situated, so that I don't get in the way of these wolves, or that I don't run into them. I suppose if I stay on the outside, that is one loud roar. If I stay on the outside of the woods, I should be fine. Maybe I should take a look at my motion detector. It'll help me keep track of any wolves close to me. Any supplies? Nope. Nothing salvageable. Shoot, I can hear a lot of wolves. No loud guns this time, no. Not right now, that is. I don't even remember if you can get hold of any guns in this chapter. I guess we'll see. It's been a while since I played the game, so I'm not too sure about the specifics of certain chapters. Okay. Alright, we're not going to shoot this guy because I think he's innocent. The guy standing at the dock. I can hear a lot of growling and it's so close by. Okay.
Be on your way, Drifter. I'm not an enemy to you. All right. Shoot. I'm not afraid to die. Teacher, I come to you to face the final exam.
No, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna knock him out, and I'm not gonna kill him.
Aren't you going to shoot? What do you know? So it is true that not all intruders are bad.
There you go.
No wonder Olga's protecting one of ours. Says we can kill him without a sentence by the forest court.
Having the subtitles on actually helps, because you get to see who is talking, and it says pioneers, so I know that the pioneers are good guys. I'm not supposed to hurt them. Once an NPC is labeled as a thug or a bandit or a thief or whatever, you know that he's fair game and that you can, you know, slit his throat, you can fire off an arrow in his skull, you can do whatever you want with him. But this is a good guy, so we're gonna leave him alone. One of the kids from the summer camp who grew up here in the wilderness. Seeing as how he also mentioned a teacher. Shit. Okay. Stay calm. Calm. I'm supposed to go to the right, but the road is not in good condition so far, so we are going to have to go around. And it does seem to be clear, so I'm gonna make a run for it. There's the treehouse. Go, go, go. Get some supplies. Oh god, we've got like wildlife coming our way, which means wolves. Yep, close. So these are the safe houses in this chapter. Tree houses and whatnot. I'm not actually going to fast forward time. I'm just going to, you know, relax for a little bit, throw a few logs in the fire, and then we're gonna make our way forward. You always gotta role-play your games, just a little bit, for full immersion. Okay. I'll be sure to take a nap in a little while, but not right now. There's a zip line right... Jesus. There's a zip line right there. We're gonna take that in a little while. I just want to check over here to scavenge a little bit. Hello. That's right, we're gonna be able to find upgrades for our crossbow as well, which is going to be pretty convenient. I think he's innocent. I think this is one of the kids that grew up from summer camp, but I'm not too sure. Oh, it's a pirate. All right.
I thought we'd fed all of you to the wolves already. You fucking rapists and murderers.
Hey, whoa, whoa! There's no need for name calling, sir. Just want to have some supplies.
Teacher, I'm coming to face the final.
Alright, so this is a good guy, we're not gonna hurt him.
I wasn't a coward. I defended my friends while I could.
Despite him being a pirate, him being a little aggressive.
Going to torture me?
Molotovs.
I'm not afraid. My friends will avenge you. You'll be hung from a post by your own
Spiders.
Enough of this charade. I know what
Oh,
you
a gun. I'm not gonna take his gun. I don't want to piss him off. It's his gun.
Bully the girls. And I killed intruders because they would come here, invade our territory to murder and rape. And now I'm ready for the final exam. I have no regrets.
Alright, well I guess I'll be going now. Awkward. Just keep staring at me. Alright. He was a good guy. Before I crawl through that little hole, I just want to make sure I have everything over here. Because it does seem that he has a lot of stuff stashed in these caves. And if he doesn't mind, I'd love to collect some of this stuff for my own personal gain. Ooh, hello. Oh, Jesus! Scared the crap out of me. God damn it, I'm so done with those crustacean assholes. My goodness. I thought I took care of you guys back at the Volga. There's no need to follow me, right? Right, so we're over here now. Those are the zip lines. Should probably charge my flashlight. Yeah, they're pretty terrible. I agree. Those big mutated crabs, they're always awful. Terrible things. Thank God we're pretty much done with those. I mean, those were mainly a part of the Volga chapter, and we survived that chapter, even though it was not that easy. Took a lot of concentration to get through that chapter. I'd say the Caspian Sea chapter was easier than the Volga chapter, and this one is not that bad either. I'd say the worst is behind us, but you know, I do not want to jinx my playthrough. Cave. Okay. Let's be careful. Cobwebs. Spiders. Ugh. Nasty. Shameless plug for the new Metro book, which I am actually inclined to read after the games. The books are supposedly very good. The translations may not always be flawless, I heard, but they're pretty solid reads, so I might give them a go sometime in the near future. I think the writer's name is Dmitry Glukovsky or something. What the? Filthy jump scare. Stupid wolf. There was no need to jump out at me like that. I could probably go get that green stuff, the chemical stuff, but I don't even want to right now. I just want to get out of here. Which is exactly what we are going to do. Is that a wolf? That's a wolf. Yeah, forget about you. I'm out of here. Oh crap, they're coming. They're coming. They're coming. Nerve-wracking. Alright. They can't get us up here, so we're safe. For now, that is. The bear is still out there, as you can tell.
All right, let's cut the rope and take him to the camp with the first one. Hey, wait a minute. You pioneers already have one, and this is our catch.
He got caught on our turf.
The net is mine, so bite me.
Oh yeah? Well, why did you set the trap on our turf then? Besides, you already have an intruder's backpack.
I dived for the backpack, and you chickened out.
Oh, I chickened out? You're
They've got my
pirates. You
backpack.
have more boats. And this one will face the forest court.
Bоже мой, you're all cowards. He's an intruder, an enemy.
What are you, a
I'm gonna
bandit?
take a sip of water in the
What did
meantime.
teacher say? He said we must be different. Did you forget?
Isn't your head getting a bit too big? The teacher said we have to defend ourselves first. All the rest was later. Did you forget what the intruders would do here? He's an intruder too, so he
Oh
must
boy.
act before he brings the others.
Enough! The forest court comes first. The court will decide if we kill him.
Molotov to the face. Yeah, so that's the thing that's actually roaming these woods and that's stalking us. That was the bear that I mentioned. Come on, get up there. Okay. I can hear a bunch of snakes in the grass. Next order of business, free Alyosha. What did it say? Now I know for sure that Alyosha is alive. He's kept in the locals' camp as something in between a guest and a prisoner. If we are to get out of this alive, we'll have to keep together. I have no choice but to arrange his escape. Good. Going to the camp.
So you got out, you asshole. It takes real skill to get away from the master of the forest. This means you're dangerous.
Here's my backpack.
Fucking backpack. I got greedy. I got greedy. Well, shoot me. Or scram. I gotta get ready for the final exam. Tell the teacher. I defended ours. Didn't chicken out. Didn't bully the girls. Teacher, I'm here.
Yeah, if you couldn't tell, final exam is probably a euphemism for death. Because he's going to succumb to his wounds and he dies. Okay. I do have my backpack, which is a godsend. Bolts. I can hear talking. I can hear talking. They're coming this way. Alright. Gonna hide down here.
Still hanging out there. If the master didn't get him, more reason to hurry up then. Yeah, let's pick up some speed.
Now you can actually follow these guys and listen to their response once they find the dead guy up there.
Damn, he's already with the future. Damn, you almost got away from the master. Almost. Well, the master did get him. It's a miracle
Okay,
he managed to get there with a wound like this.
get a move on.
You won't shoot. Wait, you're not going to shoot then. It's true that some intruders are kinda okay. We are pioneers. We only kill the bandits. The pirates, though, they just turn intruders into pincushions, not waiting for the forest court. They also rob, like bandits do. We're different, even though we grew up together. We do as the teacher told us to, but they misinterpret his words.
So, do you have any supplies or what? Nope. Nope. Nope, just cutting to the chase.
They took one of yours to the king. He didn't look like a bandit either. You'll probably let him go after the forest court. Besides, Olga likes him and she's an instructor.
Olga's the woman who saved us, by the way. In case you forgot.
Women and children. Don't hurt them, please. You can go around the guards, through the cave, or by boat. Just don't hurt anyone, please.
Yeah, so you can take one of two routes. I prefer to take the boat, but I'm gonna go into the cave first and go grab a little bit of supplies. Because it doesn't hurt to grab the essentials. Again, knocking these guys out does not void any positive karma or anything, but I tend to just steer clear of them altogether. Right, they're setting traps as you can tell, so that's even more incentive not to take the front door. So this is the cave. I'm gonna go in here, go grab some supplies. We're gonna backtrack and we're going to go to the boat. The visuals in this game just look amazing sometimes. There's just no getting around it. And oh ho ho. See? I could tell there was like a wire. Yes, I saw it. Well done, you tried. No bomb though. Another resting place. There you go, that's what I wanted to get. Upgrades for the crossbow. These are definitely going to be of some use. I'm actually going to go with the heavy stock. The compound bow Put on a reflex sight, and we've only got a 1-bolt magazine, which is going to increase as we find better upgrades. Right, we've got the stuff we need. Go back out. I'm gonna sprint, seeing as how we cleared the one singular trap anyway. Backtrack, just make sure you don't make too much noise, or don't run into the line of sight of these kids, the pioneers and the pirates. This is the reason why I did not sleep, if you were wondering, because if you don't sleep you have to traverse the camp during the day, which is obviously going to make it a lot more difficult. And right now it's nighttime, it's almost 3 a.m. and as you can tell we are almost always in the dark. We can't be spotted unless you start by flicking on the various light sources, obviously. I don't know why, I just enjoy turning them on for some reason. Alright, taking the boat, and now we're gonna sail into the camp inconspicuously. If I remember correctly, I think you can get onto this island and grab supplies, but I am not going to risk it. I'm just gonna keep rowing. Stuck on something, okay. And just get through the camp as quickly as possible until dawn breaks. There you go. So, Alyosha is not here anymore, he escaped. Oh crap, we can't go that way. Just water. Sneak through the camp. They're in the middle of a heated discussion, as you can tell. Pirates versus pioneers, discussing on how they should have handled the intruder, aka Alyosha. Even though we're not really intruding, we just want to get out of here. We just want to pass through, get to the dam, and leave peacefully. Gotta be careful, there's a guy practicing. So Alyosha is supposed to be up there, but seeing as how we just learned that he escaped, we're going to continue our journey. There's no point in being reckless and going through a camp that's, you know, filled with potentially hostile NPCs. Yes, you go and eat. You do that. See, you can tell these guys are still kids at heart. They grew up in very harsh circumstances. Because one guy's making the other one write down something for punishment on a chalkboard. It's a very convenient thing. All of these guys have their backs turned towards me, which means that I can safely traverse the camp and get out of this tricky predicament. I want this guy to turn around so that I can get to the torch and douse the flames.
Shut up! Stay there, I don't care. Nobody cares.
Careful. We did it! Got through the camp. Oh, look at that. It's everyone's favorite bear. Still stalking me. Okay, well, we got through the camp. I should check the old church that he noticed on the way here. He might be waiting for me there. Get to the church. And we have, I think, less than 3 hours before dawn breaks. Ouch! Nasty little snake. So let's try to get to the church while we can when it's dark. Right, at this point I can choose. I can either go left or I can go right through the mines. And I am inclined to go down here. Well, it's not exactly a mine. It's like a hole they dug. Again, just look at the lighting, the visuals. Pretty cool. The reflection on the wet wood. Something to my left. Crap. Right, gotta turn on my night vision goggles. There's someone looking down here. Right. Gotta move through. Go. Okay, charged my light. Let's move up. Bandits. Now these guys we can kill. Anyone up for a little slaughtering? So these assholes have been hunting down these pioneers and pirates. So I guess it's safe to say they deserve a taste of their own medicine. Got one guy over here. This guy's dead. Sadly enough. Right, so we have, I think, 2 hours at most until the sun comes up. So let's try to take out every single bandit in this settlement before the sun comes up, so that we can save this guy. So because, as you can tell, we can't cut his ropes until we have taken out every single one of these bandits, which is exactly what we're going to do. That's also the reason why I've got my night vision goggles on, so that I can keep tabs on where they are and how I can take care of them as quickly as possible. Although their head torches do give away their position very easily. There. Convenient. Another one right there. He's near. Well, that's the guy who was looking down, I think. In the face. Let's try to do this without raising the alarm. Again, it's not gonna void any positive karma points if we raise the alarm, but it's just going to get a lot more difficult because they're all gonna come to my position. That's not something I want. He's coming my way. Thank God those bolts are a one-hit kill thing. There's one of them right there, behind the fence. Got a few over there. There's one at the top of that house. Right, this guy, he's easy to take down. I can hear a lot of talking. And if I shoot one of them and the other one sees me killing someone, they're going to raise the alarm. So I want to be very careful here. I want to take them out once they're all separated. Like, this guy is alone. I think I can take him out now. Boom. Arrow to the throat. Take his stuff. He was talking to someone through this window, so let's take in a little peek. Alright. I'm gonna turn off this light source. Is that a new scope? There's one of them right there. I'm gonna backtrack, go outside. I don't want to get boxed in a house. That could be bad news. Right. Another one down. gonna knife him. Okay. So who's left? We've got one on the bridge. I can hear talking down there and to the right. I can see a few more headlights. One right there, one right there, one there. So 1, 2, 3, 4 at least. 4 more of these suckers.
Heads up, boys!
How was that not even... Did they get alerted? No. My goodness, that should have been a hit. That was beyond weird. Really bizarre. That should have been a straight hit in the back. I don't know, maybe I hit his weapon. Still, seems odd. Okay. It's getting clearer and clearer. I need to move up. I need to get a move on. One right there. Okay, 2 more at least. But I think we got most of them so far, so maybe we should pick up the pace a little bit. There's one of them right there.
Fuck this.
Well. You, my friend, are very isolated. You were an easy kill. Make these assholes pay for killing these kids. There's another one in here. He's inside. Maybe I can get to him through the window. No. I'm like a Russian Rambo. Shooting guys left and right with my bow. Like a champ. This is one of the kids they killed. As you can tell by the mask, the whole getup that he's wearing. And I've been traversing these houses pretty quickly, but I think I should at least backtrack a little bit just to go and see if I missed any supplies. We should not have missed any weapon or suit upgrades because all the suit upgrades were in the previous chapters. If anything, I may have just missed like a couple of supplies, but I do want to get as much as possible. Alright, I've been here before. Alright, who else am I missing? So there was one guy below, right? Kill him. Now who else is left? Who did I miss? Because the sun is coming up. And I do want to get a move on. There's no one left alive here. Oh, wait. I see a light. There's someone over there. He's coming my way. How many of them are there? Just the one guy? Alright. Another one. Holy shit.
Hey, man. Hey. Hey, hey.
Uh-oh. This is bad. Okay. There were 2 of them. Another one right there. God. This whole place is infested with bandits. there's actually a very easy way to tell if you got all of them or not. As soon as you can untie the pioneer or the pirate inside of this house here, it's safe. That's a clear indication that we got all of them. But seeing as how we're unable to cut the ropes, yep, that means that we have not found all of them yet. There are a lot of corpses around, so if they discover one of them, I'm going to get a few reinforcements down my neck. So now the question is, because the sun is coming up, who did I miss? Who is still alive? At this point there's only one thing I can do, and that's to go and actively look for them. Because if I don't kill them, I'm not able to save that guy, and that guy is going to give us some more positive karma points, as you could have guessed. Where am I going? Alright. I suppose no one in chat is having any objections to me looking around for these last few bandits, I suppose. As soon as I get them, we're going to continue the story. Promise. But I do absolutely want to get these guys. Oh, right there. Right there. In the middle of this shrine thingy or whatever it is. Like a mini Stonehenge. Oh shit! That was close. That could have been lethal. So how many are left? 2. There's 2 of them. 1 and number 2. Is that it? Please tell me that's it. Please tell me that's all of them. Yeah, so am I, Christina. I hope that's all of them. Because that was a near flawless stealth run. I got pretty much all of them except for this little part right here in full stealth. Alright, well, only one way to tell. Oh, there's another one. Another wire. See? Now I can pick up this bomb. Right. I think I heard yelling, so if I did everything properly, we should be able to save him. Yep. Alright, we got all of them. Excellent.
So you're not one of them, I see.
Good.
Thanks.
There you go.
For saving us, stranger.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Ah, damn, friend. How did it even come out this way?
Right, that's what we needed to do. That's what we came here to do. To save this guy. And to punish these bandits, and now we can move on. I don't think you want to hear this banter, do you? Oh, he's finished. Alright. The teacher. The guy who helped the kids to survive when the bombs fell. What a hero. No bombs. Nope. there is one more thing we can find down here. That was actually pretty close because you can see it's 7:30 a.m. The sun's up and I'm fully visible. So we cleared out this this village just in the nick of time. If I was a few minutes later, I would have been easily spotted, and if they flanked me, got around me, you know, a few extra bullets, and that could have been it. You can tell this is the guy we saved. I think that's him. Yeah.
What a pleasant surprise, man. It's me, your pal. You saved me just now, and I brought help.
I think he's the sole exception. If you kill him, if you kill this bandit, because he's not harming you, know, he's pretty much harmless. He seems to be drunk out of his mind. If you kill him, I think it yields negative points, so I'm not going to going to hurt him. He can contemplate his choices in life. And mourn all, what, 10, 11 of his friends that I just killed mercilessly. Okay, so our next objective is up there at the church, and as you can tell just by looking at the map, we're halfway. I do have to stress we took a little bit of a detour because we had to go around the bend down below and get through the camp of those pioneers and pirates. From here on out it should be almost like a straight shot to the dam. Just gotta get to the church first. Again, you can pretty much skip this whole part if you want to. Because if you remember, like what, 20-30 minutes ago, I was contemplating on going straight ahead or taking a right and going through the tunnels. If you go straight ahead and you do not go through the tunnels, I think you come out somewhere over here and you can just completely ignore the village and go straight up on this path and continue with the story. Which does mean that you will miss out on being able to save those guys who yield a certain amount of positive karma points, which could affect the outcome of this chapter. So it does help to actually put in a little bit of time and effort and actually save that captive. Oh wait, this is I think this is the route that you take. Yep. So if you don't take the tunnels, this is where you should emerge. A little bit of scenery for you to enjoy. Just to admire the visuals. While I'm down here, or up here, I should probably just take my binoculars and survey the area. That's the dam. In case you couldn't tell. Gonna quickly mark these things. Come on. There you go. I think that's everything. Few points of interest. Okay. And another resting point. Okay, I'm actually not going to fast forward time right now. There's no point. So we're heading straight into the cemetery. Molotovs. Pretty interesting. If anything, I would love to have a workbench so that I can actually get some actual guns. Even though we've been doing just perfectly fine without them. Plus, we have like a lot of supplies. Look at that. We've got 367 regular tools and 336 chemical supplies, components. I'm going to craft just one more medkit. And we have plenty of bolts. We've got 2 throwing knives, 4 of those decoys. I'm going to wait with gas masks for now. Although maybe I should just craft 1 extra filter. And I have 5 Molotovs, which are going to come in handy pretty soon. A little bit of soft piano music to accompany the graveyard, the cemetery. Right, I'm gonna loot these guys. Ironically speaking, it's the one place where you'll find peace and quiet in the Metro universe. Oh, the music stops. Whoops. The music suddenly got interrupted by that flock of birds flying up, which is not exactly a good sign. There you go. He found us. There's a very easy way to dispatch him, as you will see in just a minute. I think I've got my Molotovs. I'm just going to throw one of those Molotovs straight into his face. Now we're going to run past him while he's on fire, cut the rope, and get up. Breaks the fence and he flees. Now, for the record, you can actually finish the whole fight. You can stay down there, throw all of your Molotovs at him, fire off a few bolts, and once he has sustained enough damage, he's going to do exactly the same thing. He's going to flee, knock down the fence in the corner, and then jump down. So, I'd rather preserve all of my ammunition and my Molotovs. Got a signal.
Oh, now, please. Nothing so far. They could be in a dead spot. There's cliffs everywhere. In any case, they're grown-up boys, so don't you worry. And take a nap. I'll wake you up when they get in touch with us. My God. Alyosha, I'm playing the recording now. Lost contact with you. The Aurora is going to the arranged rendezvous point at the dam. If you can't re-establish...
Get to the dam. I know. I was thinking the same thing. I just used one of my medkits, and I was thinking about the humongous mistake I made 2 days ago at the end of the Caspian Sea chapter. Pressing R1. Of all places that I could have pressed the wrong button, I do it in front of a doorway. You know, with me standing vertically aligned in the doorway, throwing a Molotov straight ahead of me into the doorway, against the frame, pretty much, putting me on fire, and rendering my first playthrough of the Caspian Sea completely useless. That was really painful. I don't know if you could tell, but you could tell that I felt this coldness coming down over my body and shivers down my spine. You know, like very cold shivers going. Oh my goodness, no! What have I done? All right. Uh, don't worry, Erwid. Just take your time because I'm going to spend like a few minutes over here in the church crafting some stuff, and we're actually going to encounter someone familiar in the next room. Technically it's outside of the room, but you know. Need some gas. This is a gas canister. Alright. Pour in some of that gas. Fuel. A workbench. Finally. No gun though. Oh, and my crossbow was really filthy. Explosive bolts, those could come in handy, so I'm going to craft a few of those. And one more of these. Let's press on. We're at the church. Can you actually change the radio channel, because there seems to be a lot of interference. Never mind.
Freeze, Drifter! So, we meet again? Though I bet you don't remember who dragged you out of the water. My name is Olga, by the way.
She sounds German. My name is Olga, by the way.
Was it you fighting the Master of the Forest? Awesome. Our hunters had been staying away from him for years. Damn it. Sorry, teacher. The lock's all rusted up. Your friend Alyosha is already at the dam. He said your colonel won't wait, so you don't have much time. Sorry, I can't take you there. At today's council session, the pirates moved to attack your train, but they had no right to even call one without me present.
Yeah, I guess she's like a veteran of the group, so she probably is one of the wisest ones around, so that's why she has to be present, I'm assuming, if I remember correctly.
You need a boat to get to the dam, and our pirates keep all the boats at their swamp camp. They are not the sharing kind, but that's no reason to attack. Nobody wants bloodshed, so just stay out of their sight. Take the road to the barricade, go down to the swamp and find the dock. That's where Alyosha and I took the boat from. Teacher, forgive me. There are some left, but be careful. Well, Drifter, take care. And don't make me sorry I helped you people. Tell Alyosha I said hi. I'll stay a bit longer to tend to the grave of the teacher.
So, this is where the teacher is, quote-unquote, buried.
Decided to relax a bit before the trip. That's a good idea.
They probably keep him up here in some sort of shrine to honor his memory.
And I'm stuck in thought here. Once the master decided to haunt the vicinity, people all but stopped coming here, though they haven't forgotten. The teacher raised us all, taught us how to survive in the forest. If not for him, we'd all be long dead. So the girls used to come here every day. and the boys still make it from time to time. Even Roman does visit, though it was because of him that the teacher left back then. Most of us went on a trip down the river. There were just a few people left on duty in the camp. When we came back, we found it raided by bandits. It still pains me to remember the scene. Can't even describe it. Once we and the younger group were done finishing, the teacher was digging the graves alone. The elder boys were nowhere to be seen. We helped the teacher with burying ours. It was dark already when the boys returned and sat around the campfire. Roman was so covered with blood. You could only see his eyes and teeth.
As you can see, that's where the rail car plummeted into the river.
The bandits didn't even try covering their tracks. So the boys waited till they all got drunk in their camp and shot them with bows. Then Roman knifed the wounded like they were deer. The teacher just sat there listening. I can still see his chin tremble. And he didn't say anything at all. They understood what he meant anyway. Come morning, he was gone. To the street. At first he wouldn't speak to anyone, but us girls kept checking up on him, just to bring him some berries, or ask for advice, and gradually he started speaking to us. Still he was like a different man, so distant. He never talked to the older boys anymore, though he'd reply to their letters. And to the rest of us who'd keep visiting him, he would always say we had to become their conscience, keep them from becoming monsters. But how do you do that? And they didn't stop at that either. Started calling themselves pirates, made the floated lumber mill.
This is a small summary of how the pioneers and pirates came to be.
They started hanging bandits from the posts, calling them musts. One day they took about 10 bandits alive and used them to test all the boys. Made them kill the bastards. None of ours could do it. And they all got called cowards for that. And then got ostracized. That's how the pioneers came to be. Of course they all calmed down by now. They are talking to each other at least. But back then, only Luda and I could speak for the teacher at the council meetings. In the end, Luda and a few boys just couldn't take it anymore and left. I wonder if they found a better place to live. I still keep checking the radio hoping to hear from them.
Before we're gonna head out, I think she's going to let us listen to the teacher's logs, which could be pretty insightful as to what happened to him.
The teacher hoped too, but that hope didn't last
Oh,
long.
there you go.
They left in July.
He shot himself.
And in September, he shot himself. That seemed to get through to Roman. He got calmer. Some of the elder guys went over to the pioneers. After all, the important thing is that we stay together. So now I have an important voice at the council. 'Cause I can kick ass if they don't listen. And not just because they're not supposed to hurt girls. A fair fight is a fair fight. Thing is, the only one I lost to in a fair fight was Roman. And even then, I gave him a blue eye he had to wear for a week. That earned his respect. The one I had the most trouble with was the Admiral. He was Roman's right-hand man.
Ah, the Admiral.
Wouldn't leave the lumber mill no matter what. Kept saying we must defend it, if we don't want the mutants to eat the whole valley. But the radiation levels kept climbing there. Roman checked it with the counter himself. So at one council meeting, Roman and our instructors had everyone vote against the admiral, and the pirates went on to build a new fort near the shore, where it's still okay to stay. The admiral would have none of that, so he and his most hardcore flunkies stayed at the mill. I never heard from them again. Radiation's not to be played with. The teacher didn't burn us all for nothing. So now, without the admiral, there is nobody who'd dare give me any trouble in the council. I'll put a leash on them tonight, all right. Don't you worry. I just need some time to gather my thoughts. I don't like politics, really.
She has like a really long
Listen to
talk.
the teacher's diary if you like.
There you
He
go.
kept recording it, as if he knew. Yes. I must have heard it 100 times already, and still we let him down. We really did.
But we're getting close to the dam. Almost there.
The radio's silent. My last hope for giving them a positive goal, leading them out of this forest dead end, was a complete fluke. Where did I go wrong? How could these great, talented, active, brave, honest, friendly children who would actively seek justice turn into monsters? Sure, I'm no Pestalozzi, but I did all I could. And even more, I gave them all my soul, my life. And what did that result in? A society of shut-ins who only respect strength and are no less cruel than the bandits they fight. Yes, some of them kept their purity, shrugged off the bad influence, and ended up leaving. I gave them all the fuel I had. But how few they were. Most changed. Could it be that in this world, routinely changes even the harmless animals into nightmarish freaks? Mankind simply has no future. What is there to hope for? What's the point of going through the motions anymore?
Alright.
Well, at tonight's council session, I'm going to remind them all what the teacher thought in the end. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
And I think she's going to tend to the grave a little bit
Teacher
more.
save us all so that we could just attack people.
And in that case,
Defending
I'm going to
ourselves
continue.
is one thing, but attacking, they can't deny that.
Press on.
And we'll have to stand down. Those pirates. Oh, boys.
Alright, and with that little bit of information, we move on. The point of no return, because as you can see, there's no way going back up. That's why I wanted to make sure that we heard every little thing that she had to say, just to have some extra background information. Oh, hold on. Another safe spot. An upgrade. Very nice. A medium magazine. Much better. And now we're going to take a little nap. Maybe throw a little bit of wood on the fire. And we're going to take a little nap, sleep until nighttime. Pay attention to the very cool transition happening again. Cool. p.m. Whoa, the moon is going by super quick. The moon was still in full transition. Okay, so jump down here. Good. The next order of business, getting through the pirate camp up ahead. You visited the church, but he already left for the dam. Should catch up with him, so I'd better follow the old road again, which is going to take us through the pirate camp. And as you know, the pirates are not that keen on intruders, so we're heading into another stealth sequence. Another stealth section. Again! What is up with these things? God damn it. I hate those stupid things. These tall weeds actually help to see what path you can take outside of the camp, because this is all shallow water. You do not want to go into the deep water. That is dangerous territory. Could I get that stuff? No, I can't. Nope. Nope. I don't think I can, unless I'm being very careful. Okay. You didn't see me. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Snakes. Stupid snakes.
What are you going on about? Not what, but whom? You know the drifter that the pioneers caught? Yeah, what about it? That guy got away, but the problem is he was not alone. So what? We'll catch them all anyways. The first one maybe, the second one no. Is a tough catch. Lots of people tried, no dice. That's one sneaky bastard, which means if we catch him. Yeah, we'll be saying our vows in the teacher's house tomorrow. So keep your eyes peeled. This is our chance to become instructors.
There's a boat right there. But I have to be careful because there's a guy on the lookout right there. So I need to wait until he turns around, and as soon as he does, get into the boat and row. Row away as quickly as possible. Now. And row. Row. If I'm quick enough, they won't be able to spot me. Alright. Good. Close. This is actually pretty pointless. I just get like one little chemical component from these green things. And I've got like a few hundreds of them. So I guess I can ignore those. We're gonna have to row back into the camp. There's no other choice. Okay, I think they're done with their conversation. So here's what we have to do. We have to row into the pirate camp, which is already stressful enough. Then we have to go open the gate, then get back to this boat and row out of here as quickly as possible. So we have to do this as quietly as possible. Now the controls to open the gate are above me. So grab some supplies, take this little ramp structure and go up. Oh, there's one right there. There's a guy right there. It's moving. Let me, oh shit. That's the wrong button. Turn off the light sources. This guy is going to patrol back and forth. So he's going in the right direction. We just need that guy to leave. He needs to leave the controls. He needs to leave the lever. Step away from the lever. As soon as he does, I can turn off the light, pull the lever, get back to the boat, and row out of here. Oh crap, someone's coming, someone's coming, someone's coming. The changing of the guards. Okay. This could be my big opportunity. Quickly pull the lever. Push it. Whatever you want. I'm gonna jump down here. Close. Now. As you can see, the gate is open. But that guy is on the lookout, so I need to wait until he is leaving. Once he does, I'm sailing out of here, because they actually have weapons, so they can fire at us. I have to be very careful about what I'm doing here. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Go back. Go to the right. Nope, still stuck. Take a little bit of distance. Alright, there you go. Should have plenty of space to maneuver now. There you go. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Uh-oh. Alright, we're just gonna go for it. Screw it. I can't believe it. We did it. They didn't spot me once. Excellent. Excellent. We have made it. Climbing up. We are so close to the dam. The dam is right there. I'm staring at it right there. There's a lot of fog, so I can't see it clearly, but it's somewhere over there, beyond that church. But I am going to try to make a little bit of headway. I don't want to wait for too long. I'm taking this zipline for a very simple reason, because there is, if I'm not mistaken, another upgrade for my crossbow up here. It is. Some bullets, not bullets, those are explosive bolts. And there you go. A twin bow. Compact and powerful pulley system ensures extremely high bolt velocities. Excellent. Now what I could need is a bigger magazine for my bolts. Oh my goodness. Alright, so I spoke too soon. We're dealing with more of these crustacean things. Crustacean mutants. Alright, gotta find the way down. Oh, here. Right here. I think the air's toxic down below, so I'm gonna put on my gas mask. Be careful. Toxic spores. They're everywhere. Oh, rain. Wonderful. Right, power. Gotta turn on the power. The lumber mill's power supply is offline. Thanks. As if I couldn't tell. Now, I am running on a limited amount of filters, so I'm gonna have to really get a move on. There's not much time for me to stay down here. Okay, fuse box is offline as well. Of course, yeah. Gotta find the generator first. Which means going outside where all the nasty little critters are. Oh, Jesus. A shortcut, convenient. So here's the deal. I'm going to run. Oh crap. I wanted to actually get those spores. Never mind. We'll manage. Get these things. Generator's right here. Turn it on. Get back to the power, to the fuse box. Turn on the power. Get to the elevator. And go up. I'm gonna have to do this very quickly, so here we go. Go, 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 because I'm running out of air. Oh, shoot. Crawl. Get these chemical things. Turn on the power. And run for it. Done. Oh my goodness. 1 minute and 38 seconds left worth of filters. I think it's safe to take these off. I've got a little bit of time, so I'm going to craft a few more of these because I'm going to need them, I think. There. Much better. The Admiral.
As the teacher said, courtesy distinguishes us from bandits and other animals. Wait a moment. You're not one of ours. A bandit, then. Don't look like one. Though you never know with them bandits. Different shit every day. Am I right or what, Senya?
You're always right, Admiral Sir.
This guy's just nuts.
Put a sock in it. Your nose is broad enough. Where was I? Ah, the bandit.
Here.
Well,
The third and final toy. The bear.
Am I right? Don't bother answering. Everyone knows I'm right. And good riddance, I say.
Got it.
We should offer him our hospitality, Admiral Sir. He is a guest.
And there's the trophy.
He's a bandit.
Toy seller.
That's an idea. Take a seat, bandit. Let's have some tea. I bet you never tried anything quite like it.
Boom.
I gathered, dried, and brewed it myself. Can't get any help from this worthless lot. At least, they don't eat much.
Alright, let's go
Hey,
sit down
boys.
and enjoy some quality time with the Admiral. You guys still in chat? Erwid and Christina?
Trying our best, Admiral Sir.
Quit your yapping. Making a worse racket than the damn aqua's in heat. No respect for our guest, either. He can't get a word in edgewise. Don't mind them. To our meeting.
Oh.
That's a good tea. You fussy ground-loving rats don't drink it, though.
Radiation! Radiation!
Radiation, my ass. Just look at us.
Powerful tea.
We're all healthy as can be. Thanks for coming here. See how happy my boys are?
Yeah, this guy's a
We
nut
don't
job.
really have anyone to talk to here anymore.
He's completely
We're
bonkers.
all forgotten here. Even Roman forgot about us. Yet he was here with us when we built this base. All the boys remember that. Don't you now?
Yes, he was here!
I remember. We all remember. That's right, boys. You all remember. But that bastard just forgot. And the other ground-loving rats too. They all forgot. We're protecting them all with our lives.
This guy's probably been alone for years, so he's coping by, you know, talking to anyone and anything, including two corpses.
The pioneers are cowards.
That's really
The teacher is wrong. We're better off attacking.
eerie.
Didn't they, boys?
Yeah, they did.
They shouted their throats sore. Yeah, louder than those bandits we shot. There you have it. My boys do remember. And those don't. You could always count on them when you wanted someone to shout and call pioneers names. Aye, but when the going got tough, and the Aquas started attacking in their hundreds, they changed their tune. Oh, radiation. Oh, it's dangerous. Oh, the girls say teacher told them to tell us that we have to get out. Well, fighting the Aquas ain't as fun as hanging bandits from the posts. You can rob the bandits when you kill them, but mutants don't have much worth taking. So who cares if they're about to eat the whole valley, right? Pathetic rats. That's who they are.
Ground-loving rats.
A bit late to start listening to the teacher, too. Though, those rats don't care whom they listen to. Be it teacher or the girls, if doing so gives them an excuse for chickening out.
Yes, can I have some more tea, please? Delicious tea.
So, they all left. The cowards. Even the pioneers have more spine than that slime. They followed Ludmila to the dam. They were going to take the tunnels and then go along the reservoir, those adventurers. I've no idea if they actually got any.
This guy just keeps on going and
They
going.
weren't afraid of no radiation. That's for certain. Well, the only person who still has balls in that sorry lot is Olga. She did visit us a lot here, and she always thrashed those cowards.
Ah,
at
good
council
old Olga.
sessions.
Visit us, my ass. It's you who she visit.
Yeah, right. Me. Though, if not for my spine wound, Olga and I would have turned this valley upside down. But now, who needs a cripple? To hell with her. A woman on a ship is bad luck.
The guy's delusional. A ship.
Yes.
It's a lumber mill,
My
dude.
boys did stay here. I had to do some persuading to make them stay, though. Even you were going to abandon your old friend, weren't you? Weren't you?
Oh,
Come
guitar.
on, Admiral, sir. We'd never do that.
Yeah, yeah. Tell that to this new guy. He seems to be all ears. But I can read you all like a book. And I say, you are going to leave me. And had I not brewed my tea extra...
I was just wondering. He probably killed them to make them stay. And he
no
did.
doubt about that.
Probably poisoned their tea to make them stay.
Careful with the guitar.
Got it, sir. I'll be careful.
Come on, remember, this thing is an instrument.
Yes, sir. An instrument.
He's
What the hell
absolutely
is
mad.
up with you today?
Bonkers.
Do you want to scrub the deck so bad?
Sorry, Admiral.
Don't be sorry. Be better. How about you play something instead of dropping that guitar?
Okay.
I'd go for a shanty.
Yes, Admiral. One shanty coming up.
Let's play some music.
Yes, I've been thinking. Why don't we have a smoke? I say we should. Oh, this is good. Strong, the way I like it. This tea is as good for smoking as it is for brewing. It can also cure any sickness and solve your marital problems.
I don't know what he is, Christina. He just seems like a nut job to me, like you said. Probably just lost his mind a long time ago. Maybe it's the tea he makes. I don't know what it is.
Is an acquired taste, but I like it a lot.
Seems to me like he
And my boys here
just lost his marbles long ago.
not anymore. The tea's good. Makes me sleepy though. Look, bandit. You know what? Just stay.
Excuse me, I'm not a bandit.
Living here is fun. We can talk, eat, and drink all we want. We'll find you a bunk tomorrow. I'll take a nap in the meantime. Just a little rest.
Alright.
Good tea. Good tea.
Okay, he dozed off. I think that's our cue to leave. We've had plenty of tea. We're gonna finish the song, and then we're gonna leave. Perfect. Perfect. Sweet dreams, Admiral. The guy's absolutely mad. Nuts. Okay. So that's where we have to go up. So we're gonna cut this rope. Up we go. We're very close to reaching the dam now.
While the truck is being repaired, I sent 2 guys to look for Anna's medicine. Katya found its name, but it was an experimental thing, and military to boot.
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. What if you stay at the table? Just stick with him. He probably is going to poison you as well, just to have more company.
Just this. What is it? It's a painkiller. We need this too.
Okay, so they're looking for Anna's medicine in the meantime. We have to keep moving in the meantime, though. A knife, and here is our exit. Almost at the dam. It's been quite the journey for the past few hours, but we're almost there. Oh yeah, and I missed a point of interest down below at the lumber mill, but I don't really care. There's not much interesting to find down there. Just a lot of those spores. Like I said, I'm swimming in medical components at this point in the game. So probably not that interesting. Sun's about to come up. Almost in a few hours. There he is, the bear. Oh, get ready. We are about to enter another wonderful dark place filled with creepy crawlies. Oh yes, they're back. Here they are. We're gonna have to climb up through part of the dam structure to get to the dam. Oh yeah, this is one of those wonderful parts in the game where magnetic interference is going to stop us from actually using our light. Look, I'll give you an example. If I go back down, our light comes back on. The moment we start climbing, the light goes out. So we're gonna have to rely on our lighter. And a bunch of torches. Gotta keep lighting those torches. Another torch. Now, there's a torch right there in the back. So I'm going to run in, light the torch, and then just stay here. Oh, Jesus! Burn every single disgusting cobweb you can find. Okay, well, I've got a crossbow, so that counts for something. So we're gonna have to run from light source to light source and keep them off our backs, these spider thingies. There, take it. One hit kill. Is this? Oh, this is a different section. Aggressive little assholes, aren't they? Oh crap, there's a lot of them. There's like one down here. You little son of a bitch. There's one down here. There's one up on the ceiling. Got him. There he is, on the ceiling. There he is. I can see you. Got him. Alright, grab the supplies. Run back out. Don't want to stay in here for too long because you've got 1, 2, 3 holes in here at least. Oh crap, no. Molotovs. Interesting. Run back to the main hallway and light the next torch. There. Let's go take a look down here. Oh, crap. Several eggs just hatched. No. Nope. Did I get him? I got him. I got the sucker. Oh no. Jesus Christ. Grab my arrows. Supplies. Very good. Very good. Oh yeah, Erwid. More creepy crawlies. Oh yeah. The best kind. Ugh. Few nests. Alright, never mind. That was a total waste of bolts. A complete waste. I'm gonna wait until these gases disperse. I don't even know if I can retrieve my bolts. They're stuck in the nest. Ugh. Oh wow, did I hurt it? I have no idea. Can I? No, there's no way. More Molotovs. Maybe I should just use a few Molotovs and keep these guys off my back. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna equip my Molotovs. I've got 2 spare ones sitting in that room. I'm just gonna use 2. So... take it. Right there. Light this. I want to use one more Molotov. Is there anyone else who wants to come and play with me? Oh, right there. There you are. You little sucker. You two, come on. Get in here. Come on. Come on. Pathetic wimp. Pathetic. Got him. Now I'm gonna run back, get my arrow, run down here, get down the corridor, get those 2 Molotovs. Excellent. The sooner we get out of here, the better. Because I am not a fan of spiders. I am not. The next torch is right there, beyond that nest. Go! Okay. Gonna run up the steps. Choke point. I think we did it. Anything else down here? Aside from a bit of loot. Burn. We're in the clear. Almost. At least we've got our light back. Which is a very positive thing. Oh god. Okay. A big room. Lots of cobwebs. Bad idea. Very bad idea. Oh, Jesus. Right. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, that's disgusting. I'm stuck here. Run! 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 You little bastards. Alright, no power. Gotta find fuel. Would be kind of easy if this canister was the right one. It's empty. The right canister is actually at the top, I think. Which means I have to run through the chamber yet again. This huge room filled with spiders and nests and cobwebs and oh my goddamn Jesus Christ. Burn the cobwebs. Burn them, burn them, burn them, burn them, burn them. They're coming, they're coming, they're coming, they're coming. That's the one. We've got our fuel. Light. Alright, and this is the gate that we will be able to open once we turn on the power, so we're gonna have to go back down. Back down to that room, turn on the power, then rush back up. Here we go. Okay. I'm gonna wait until all of the lights turn on. That's everything. A few lights. Okay, we're running. tower. Gotta love these little sections, don't you think? Empty hallways filled with spiders and nests. Oh, wonderful. Okay, clean the crossbow because it is incredibly filthy. Craft a few more medkits, maybe just one more. Sure, why not? Craft some explosive bolts. I'd say we're good. Very close to the end now, guys. The end of this chapter, I should say. We're almost at the dam. As you can see. Pretty much hugging the railroad tracks going across the... Then a surprise attack comes out of nowhere. Let's hope not. I'm pretty much done with these spider thingies. I've had about enough of them. And it is 7:42 in the morning. Yummy. No, Plankton, this is my new Game Plus run, if you remember, because we're playing on Iron mode, so autosaves are restricted in between chapters, but we're doing very well so far on this one. Oh yeah, this is my first run. What's this chapter called? Taiga, I think it is. This one is one of the easier ones. The Volga chapter, we actually had this discussion just a little while ago. I think that the Volga chapter is the most difficult one out of all those like the previous ones, because we've got another big chapter coming up. But I'd say in terms of difficulty, ranking from easiest to hardest, you've got Taiga, which is this one, I think the easiest one, then the Caspian Sea, then the Volga. But that's just my opinion. I think this one is relatively easy compared to the previous ones. Especially the Volga chapter, my goodness. Although, that final bit over at the Baron's Tower at the top, at the Caspian Sea, that's also a really nerve-wracking part. The sun's up. Beautiful. Yeah, we're actually going to probably finish the entire game tonight, which means that next time I stream it'll probably be a different game, because I'm assuming that I'll be done with Metro Exodus in about 3 hours, maybe? Another 3 hours. We're close to finishing the game, I think. I mean, we're way beyond the 50% marker.
Come get some! Artyom? Damn, you're alive! I'm so glad to see you. And I just managed to get in contact with the Aurora. They are worried. And I get that. This place isn't as simple as it first seemed. Come, I'll show you.
Yeah, so the place they thought was safe to live in seems to be highly irradiated. All of the water beyond the dam is incredibly irradiated. And once the dam breaks, the whole valley is pretty much screwed.
There's a hell of a lot of radioactive sediment behind that concrete. And soon, it'll bring an end to this valley. Because the dam barely holds.
Use your binoculars if you don't believe me.
There you have it.
We can't stay here. Nobody can, really. Well, see that zipline? Those kids built it back when there wasn't as much seepage. That's where we need to go. The old man said the Aurora will soon be on the dam.
Okay.
We gotta hurry. I think something's wrong at the Aurora. It seems that Anna is not doing too good. We'll know more soon. Come on, Artyom. Damn, that is a lot of dirt.
Almost home. Almost.
Man, I gotta tell you, I met this awesome girl here. She's drop-dead gorgeous.
Let me guess. Olga.
Name's Olga, an instructor. Everyone respects her.
Just kidding. I've already finished the game, so I knew he was going to say Olga. But then again, every time someone talks about a girl or a woman in this chapter, it's always Olga, so... Not that difficult to actually guess. Animal magnetism, sure. You're a regular alpha male, Alyosha. My goodness. Right, I want to pick up some supplies from these houses. Started to rain. The weather's taking a turn for the worst. What the heck? I can't get through the bushes. Okay, then we're just going to go down. I think I just heard the bear. Oh yeah, you know what's coming. I'm actually going to prepare myself. Remember those explosive bolts I crafted? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
This bridge has seen better days.
Ouch.
You alive there? Huh? What the hell?
Not exactly smart to throw a Molotov on the freaking bear that's about to eat me. I still think it's a miracle he didn't get burned along with the bear at that point. Alright, let's get ready. So, you were wondering if there were any traditional boss battles, Christina? This is one of the very few exceptions, really. This is a boss battle. Getting the bear. Oh shit! Right. Just gotta run around him. Oh crap. Heal. Don't want to die now. I don't want to die. That would be such a pain in the backside. Oh, heal. Oh, crap. Alright. We did it. There he goes.
What an enormous beast! Well, Artyom, help me here.
Yeah, I was actually keeping a surprise, Christina. I was like, I'm not gonna tell anything. They'll see whether or not it's scripted. But there were like a few barely made. Yeah, I barely made it. Yeah.
They just needed passage.
Are you sure you're not coming?
I'm sorry, Alyosha.
All right.
I can't just stop and live like this. No matter how much.
And this is the good outcome.
I bid you farewell, my fair lady. Ah, to hell with it. Olga, I'll be back.
As you can tell, the bad outcome is when these pioneers/pirates arrive and they start firing arrows at you. But they're granting us passage, so we are probably going to get the good ending. And there's the train, right on schedule. In we go.
He's in bad shape. We must move. Time is short. Neither the air nor the drugs we found along the way are of any help now. The illness has progressed too far. Come.
Here we go. The final chapter, which is arguably the best one in the whole game. So if you've enjoyed the playthrough so far, I think you're going to love what is going to happen
We all
next.
remained silent while the Aurora was running along the poison sea held at bay by the dam. We believed we'd be back. Now, having seen the sword of Damocles hanging over the valley, we knew it was not meant to be. Alyosha is especially worried. His Olga is there. Perhaps he will be able to warn her via radio and save the people there. What happens next? I have no idea. I am ready for anything. Anything but one thing. Anna, please, hold on. Without you, I have nothing to live for. Nothing to dream about. Doubly so, since if not for that dream of mine, you'd be all right now.
Artyom, you know, when I found this photo of the Pacific Ocean, I just knew for some reason that we were going to go there in the end. All these rivers, mountains, deserts, they just won't do. It's ocean or bust. I believed we could make it. I did. I know I'll get there. And if I need some help, you'll be there for me. You'll save me again, won't you? Artyom, please. Stop torturing yourself. It hurts to even look at you. You and Dad, too. It's not your dream, and not his belief in the occupying forces. It's just fate. A stupid piece of cloth in the wind. Rotten concrete. An idiotic ammo dump.
Artyom, you should go. her shot. Let her sleep a bit.
Yeah, if you couldn't tell by the way the table is set up, she's doing pretty badly. She's pretty much dying at this point.
Leave your work for the moment. Come to the bridge.
Yeah, Christina, spoiler alert. I think at this point most people will have finished Red Dead Redemption 2, but I was thinking the same thing. I just didn't want to say it out loud because I don't want people to have anything spoiled for them. Here you've got Duke and Damir, who are asleep. These are two of the guys we actually saved, if you remember, because Duke was with us in the Volga chapter and Damir was with us in the Caspian Sea chapter.
As soon as we find the medicine, she'll start getting better.
For real?
You have my word, so don't you worry.
All right, I won't. My mom says the Spartans always keep their word.
That is true, Nastya. Indeed.
If you couldn't tell, the weather outside is very representative of what the situation is like right now and the mood inside of the train. You know, very dark, very grim. Things are looking badly for Anna at this point.
Don't worry, Artyom. Everything will be okay. Anna is strong.
We did examine the dam and reservoir. You have to leave the valley as soon as possible.
And Alyosha is still trying to get Olga and those survivors out of the valley.
The valley will be washed away, and everything that remains will be deadly. Leave tomorrow, or even better, yesterday. Talk to the other girls. Get them to raise the issue at the council session. Even the pirates will have to obey if it passes. Just leave me a note so that I know which end of the world to follow you to once I'm back. With this, I have to bid you farewell. At least until tomorrow. Au revoir. I hope she heard that. The radio's in the church after all. But with Olga, even Satan himself wouldn't stop her. Much less a stupid taboo.
Okay. All right. Let's get one final update.
We have news, and it seems to be bad.
We haven't had any other variety in a long time.
Take a seat, bratucha. Boy, this conversation is not gonna be simple, I think.
Until today, we thought that this shot of Novosibirsk was a simple error.
What's
We
up
were
with
wrong.
it?
The legend says irradiated zones are highlighted in shades of green, while purple highlights indicate errors. Today, though, I found some small print. The thing is, radiation levels way outside of normal operational range of the scanner are also marked as errors. Simply put, the radiation there may well be completely off the scale. We're about 500 clicks from Novosibirsk, and the radiation outside is almost as high as back in Moscow. The shots are 20 years old. The radiation can't be quite as high now, but still, Novosibirsk is most probably.
So what do we do now?
I'll tell you what we do. Artyom and I will go.
This is not
All right.
another way. We go together.
No,
Please,
not
sir.
first. She is my daughter, his wife. My paranoia about the occupation forces drove her into that damned bunker. And Artyom with his dream. He dragged us out of Moscow. So we too are to blame.
Still, we are the Order. We are one crew and we should all act accordingly. We should all go.
Discussion is closed. This is not an Order mission. It is a personal errand. Mine and Artyom's. We don't need any help. Second, we don't know the exact location of the medicine. It might be in the city center, or in one of the Academ Gorodok labs. So Anna's life might well end up in your hands, too. Third and last, wherever we might go, winter is coming. And getting the Aurora stuck in snow is what?
That's something we can't allow.
Do you remember what Yermak said? Remind
There's
them,
a huge railway technology museum at the city outskirts. We'll almost certainly find a snowplow for the Aurora there.
So, gentlemen, your missions are to search the Academ Gorodok labs and prepare Aurora for the winter. Crew, get ready for the mission. Also, we are starting constant radiation level monitoring outside. Effective immediately. Sam, you're first.
Yes, sir.
I think that lethal radiation levels there are actually good news for us.
You mean there was nobody left to rob the drugstores and hospitals?
Exactly. Unlike the towns we've been through.
Okay.
Colonel, sir. An update on the suits.
Yes. What's the situation?
I managed to assemble only 2 complete ones.
You see, therefore Artyom and me.
Yeah, special lead-lined suits.
Well, they'll protect you from dust, but even the direct radiation there is...
So I don't know if you've been paying a lot of attention recently, but they've actually been hinting throughout the entire game that Novosibirsk is a lethal irradiated zone. It's a death trap, and that's exactly where we're going to head into to get the medicine to save Anna. So this is the culmination of everything. To keep as many people of the team with us as possible, we've been able to keep everyone with us. I mean, we kept Duke alive, Damir stayed with us, and we kept Alyosha alive. So everyone is present, and we are going to undertake one final mission, which is to save Anna. Like I said, it's arguably the best chapter in the whole game. The chapter that's coming up right now.
I can't help worry. It's such a huge risk. So many good people died from radiation exposure in Hansa's railway crews. But Moscow had nothing on the radiation levels they're going to face.
Nah, these people don't really care about risks. You know them well enough. Hey, tell me about that museum. When did you learn about it?
I wanted to say, look, I spent 20 years with you people. We almost burned the planet while trying to kill each other once. Should be enemies, I guess. You know, when the Colonel took me from that crowd, women and children beat me up. I was scared. I couldn't raise my hands. I'm not a beast. No, I sure was strong then. Thank you for thinking of those poor souls in the Deadlands. I'm not a believer, but if there was a God, he'd never let this happen. I'd still like to believe that kindness will come back to you.
Karma. Yes, we will need it. I like the whole setup of the train as well. having these walkways to go around to the front and everything. Pretty cool.
The only place we'd find there would be an early grave.
We'll see about that.
There's nothing to see. Do you think Colonel didn't send us there just because he forgot about it?
Sure I don't. I understand. I'm not that dumb after all.
Так, слушай, what are we even talking about? The Colonel said the discussion was closed. They already decided everything with Artyom, and we must respect their decision and believe that it will all work out. Because we are what?
Sparta.
Exactly. So let us be good and go back to planning our route to that letter.
Alright.
Okay, we're gonna have one final look over at Anna, and then we're going to dive into the final chapter of Metro Exodus.
She's a real doctor, unlike me.
Katya, believe me, your mother would be proud of you.
Thank you, Alyosha. I hoped I could help, but Anna's case seems to be extremely unfortunate. That gas on the Volga lost most of its punch already, but it was enough to start the destructive process. Of course, the hopes I had for the valley and its air were naive. But even the valley in the end...
Yes, air, water, and the forest. It's all there. But I'm afraid not for long. Pity. The people there are actually quite nice. We'd find some common ground.
Is the dam in such danger?
If you look closely, you can see that these are the weapons that I've been collecting during the course of the game. You've got my crossbow, that's my pistol, and that is my assault rifle. Complete with all modifications. Pretty cool.
I hope they listen to my advice.
Alright, let's scan the radio channels a little bit.
Yes.
If it is fate, you'll meet her again, definitely. Well, I'll go check up on Anna.
Sure. Tell her I said hi.
Oh, here, an upgrade on the forest children.
Alex the Bone with his boys reached their camp from the other side of the forest.
Alright, so this is proof that they're actually on the move and leaving the valley, as you can tell.
Like they're all moving somewhere. Gather
Yes.
everyone. Call the guys from the lakes back. Talk to Long's gang too. We must direct before they reach the next forest. Don't worry about us. We're done from here. We locked ourselves in a barn. All 5 of us. We'll shoot back while we still have ammo. Those fuckers are all over the place.
Motherfucker, they shot Thunder! Ah, take this, you bitches!
Yeah, we're done. Start to try picking out to see where they are. Took it out right through the eye.
He's like very, very realistic about it. Like, yep, we're done for.
Bye, guys.
We're going to die. Sorry, that's always funny to me. They shot Stutter. Take this, you bitches. Yep, we're done for. Like, he's very calm about it. Very accepting of his fate. Oh, here you go. Extreme radioactive pollution. Novosibirsk was among them. There you go.
Do not walk on unpaved roads. The railroad can only be used by trains equipped with air filtration systems. Do not use any other railroad vehicles, regardless of the state of the tracks, due to extreme radioactive pollution. All citizens leaving their shelters as ordered are to proceed to designated evacuation hubs immediately for urgent decontamination. I repeat, the following cities are declared off limits until
Barnaul, Bisk, Kemerovo, Novokuznetsk, Novosibirsk, Tomsk. Yep.
Kemerov, Novokuznetsk, Novosibirsk.
Novosibirsk.
Come in, Pioneer. Over. Come in, Alder. Do you read me? Over. Alder, you missed 12 communication windows already. Situation here is nominal. Nothing to
Everyone in chat ready to tackle the final chapter? You guys ready?
read me. Please come in. Dad,
Okay.
I can't keep the receiver on for too long. We'll be back for the next agreed window. Over.
I'm just gonna finish listening to the different radio channels just to see if I can pick up anything new of information, and then we're going to look over, check on Anna, and then we're heading to the map to trigger the final chapter. Bit of music. I think we could use a little bit of music because things are not looking too good. Okay. Alyosha is taking a nap. Got you. Over. Are we speaking in radio lingo right now, Christina? I roger that. Over. Okay, she's resting, so there's no point in interacting with her right now. So these are the suits that we'll be using. The lead-lined suits.
Yes, Artyom. I never told this story before, but I'd like you to listen.
Not that interesting. Yeah, okay. Sorry. The pneumatic bow system. That's the best one, I think. A high-capacity magazine, very cool. So, at this point, I can choose between the Tihar or this crossbow. I'm gonna stick with the crossbow, I think. But it's time to actually, prepare myself. So I'm gonna check all the modifications. I'm also gonna keep the pistol. Maybe put on something louder. The long barrel, perhaps. Or something else. Maybe I should actually use a different gun, like the shotgun. The Shambler. We haven't used the shotgun before, I think. Long barrel. Close reflex sight. The fixed cylinder. Oh yes. I am so ready for this final mission. A few medkits. I think I've got plenty of ammo. I'm gonna wait with Molotovs. Going to give you a sneak peek of the car we'll be using. This is the van from the Caspian Sea chapter. It's been rebuilt, lead-lined, ready for use in Novosibirsk. Don't bother. With all due respect, because we gotta get a move on. I know, Crest, I know. But we gotta get a move on. Plus, I don't know if you noticed, but we actually don't have the rail car with us anymore. It crashed, if you remember, in the Taiga chapter, and it remains there. We left it. A little bit of music. Alyosha's asleep. Let's get to the map and go get Anna's cure, the final mission. Oh wait, does our dear train engineer have anything to say? Alright. In we go, Novosibirsk.
Anna isn't giving up. She believes in me, believes in us, and for a good reason. Thousands of kilometers of track behind us. We are finally approaching Novosibirsk, a dead city concealing her hope for life, the medicine that could save her, somewhere in its cold, irradiated heart. A year ago, we left the poisoned ruins of Moscow, and now we are about to enter another city stiff in the murderous embrace of winter and radiation. Will we ever find somewhere to live on the surface? Maybe. But for now, we're returning back into the bowels of Metro. Back to save Anna.
Mentally preparing for the final chapter as the loading screen is slowly progressing. As you can tell, this is also a pretty big chapter because it is going slowly. 26%, 27, yep. $33, $34, $80. All right, almost ready. Ladies and gentlemen, showtime. The intro to the whole Dead City chapter is also pretty cool. Amazing. Like I said, the visual detail in this game is incredible.
Novosibirsk. I sure hope this time it's not another bunch of nuts.
The bridges are undamaged, and the radiation's climbing like crazy. I think there'll be no nutcases this time.
Thank God.
The houses are undamaged too. Sam, what's with the radiation?
8 times higher than in Moscow and still climbing, Colonel. I think we better not stay outside for too long here.
Are you ready, Artyom? Follow me.
Pretty fitting that her dad and her husband are going out to find the cure, risking their lives to save hers. And as you can see, this is a pretty big chapter. We're actually heading into a city for once.
The situation here looks more complex than we thought. Still, time is short.
Oh, Erwin, you're just about to miss the big finale. Ugh. Alright, well, if you really want to go get some sleep, thanks for stopping by. Be sure to check out the rest of the stream tomorrow so that you can see how the entire story ends.
There might be something for the Aurora there. I'm staying to guard the Aurora with Tokarev.
Good. Artyom and I are checking the Institute's main building. Radiation is way too high here, so we'll try to get there.
But thank you for attending the stream, though, tonight. I appreciate it.
Good luck, Spartans.
Here we go.
Good luck.
To save Aunt Anna?
Yes. Could you please watch over her for us until Artyom and I come back? Please?
Of course. Teddy and I will be her guard. Will you help me, Teddy? Private Teddy mission acknowledged. Goodbye, Uncle Artyom.
That's very ominous.
Don't worry about Aunt Anna. Teddy and I will watch over her.
She's sleeping. Are you leaving?
Yes. I hope you'll make it in time.
Anna is strong. She'll be here for you. She definitely will. Just make sure you come back.
Thank you, Katya.
Come in, Artyom. The attack ended. I did my best. So you don't have to worry. Her pulse is strong. She's just exhausted. She'll probably sleep till tomorrow now.
Yeah, she doesn't look too well. Okay.
Come back soon. Seeing you would be the best medicine. Anna is strong. She will win this fight. Just make sure you come back. Good luck, Artyom.
You're here, Colonel, sir. Thank you. Artyom, this is no Moscow where you could loiter outside for months. Who knows what monsters live here? So think well what to pack. I'll be waiting at the car.
Gear up, Artyom. I cleaned your guns and put all the ammo and resources we had left in here. You're going to need it.
Excellent. So I should have a lot of resources. Oh, wow. That's like a bunch of resources. I think everything is set. I think we're ready. Ready to jump back into a dead city. I've got full gas mask filters. I am ready. Let's do this. Let's go.
You ready? We are. So, Artyom, here's your chance. Our last chance to save Anna. We must make it count. Saddle up.
Artyom, promise me this one thing. You guys get there and back quickly. We cure Anna, and we all go back to searching for a place to live. Okay?
You keep overwatch. I'll be busy watching the road. It's not squeaky clean, I'm sure. Good luck, gentlemen. We are her last hope now.
Pretty cool how they're standing on the side of the train and actually saluting and waving. The final mission. And arguably the most important one.
All those carriages stuck here. A failed evacuation, I presume. Let's try to get into the square behind the station. The metro entrance should be there. All right, walk Walking here would be easy. We should minimize our exposure.
Exactly.
So here goes nothing. So, how do you find the road to your dream? Do you wish we never set out? I can see that. Well, let's put those feelings away for the moment, Artyom. We can handle this. I think we can get out through there. Hold on. Hit smack at the middle of evacuation.
I don't think we're heading in that way.
We're definitely not entering
Nope.
the metro through here. Too much snow. Take the wheel, Artyom. I'll handle the navigation. We better use the map here. No time for driving in circles. All right. The map puts the metro entrance quite close to our position.
Careful.
This road should get us to the city center. Take it, but keep looking around. There might be a way to the metro on the way.
Look at the wires moving in the wind. That's pretty cool.
So much snow. And the storm is getting worse by the minute. Weird feeling. The buildings are intact, but the city is dead. Don't you think Moscow was better, eh? Damn. All right, okay. Turn right. There is nowhere else to go. Try the corridor on the left. Don't rush it. We're done for if we get stuck. Go straight here. Careful, Arthur. Careful. The weather's still getting worse, as well as the radiation. We can't stay here. Turn left. There. That way should take us back to the main road.
So much rubble.
Another car fire. Seems like a tank passed through here. Let's follow it.
End of the line.
I hope the car could take us further. We have to walk from here. I have to be quick. The radiation's rising. The buildings won't last long.
Yep, let's move. Whoop. Small glitch.
Come on, let's go. We have to move or we're done for. We're approaching a large intersection. The station entrance should be right past it. Watch out. The snow is deep.
This setting is just amazing. The whole level design is just well done, like really well done. Down we go.
Wow, we're finally here. Let's find a way to the city center. That's what I call a cave-in. Got any ideas on how we get into that tunnel? Through the carriage. I'll help you open that. Let's do this. Skeletons all around. These have been here for at least 20 years. Let's move on and keep your eyes peeled. These guys can't hurt us, but the survivors might. We need to get to the Lenin Square station. The Institute is a stone throw from there. The metro isn't very deep here, and with the radiation so high, the locals probably didn't last long. It's a bit safer down here, though we've already taken at least triple the norm up there. The tunnels. These are going back home.
A lot of cobwebs. A lot of corpses.
Mutants again. Going to have a go at us. Let them try, I say.
I am ready. Bring it.
The straightaway is blocked. Take a look around, Artyom. We need to get into the tunnel next to ours.
Okay. Oh!
Are you okay?
A huge mutated mole rat.
Whoa! Incoming! Get ready!
Yeah, nasty, ugly things indeed.
Come and get some!
Get him, Miller, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Good. Nice shot.
Damn, these are probably related to the mutants from back home. And this metro is crawling with them. I guess we can handle these. What do these things even eat here? Not people, that's for sure. So much dust. Abandoned a long time ago. Look around here, Artyom. You might find something useful.
Federal from the Section 20 here. Look, our filters are complete trash. And on Sibirskaya, they will replace this auto. Could you help my kids stay at your station? People from their school are there too. I can't, Nikitich. The military are in charge here. They don't let anyone in. But don't worry, they're going to start handing the radio protector out. Am I supposed to give that green shit to my kids? Don't give me that. The green stuff is better than any filters you can get. And it says, don't worry. We just have to take it for a couple of months until the situation gets better. Anyhow, let's talk about this later. Okay, let's do that. Good.
So, that's how they were surviving. Due to that green stuff, that radio protector the military issued. And then their stores ran dry. But the radiation was still there. And that was it.
Let's go.
Watch out! It's all rotten! Don't fall in! Another dead end. The bridge is down. There are usually 2 levels in such collectors. Let's try to get through down there. We could squeeze through here. Seems rather shallow. Huh? Did you hear that?
Nasty. Nasty
There's
mold.
something in the water. We'd better get out. We could get out here. And here are the locals. Reminds one of that execution pit in Moscow, doesn't it? 8,000 kilometers later, and we're at an execution pit again. However, they were both spies too. These people died a year ago at most. There might still be survivors. Stay at the ready. Go on, and watch out! What could have happened here? They were all executed. Doesn't seem... Arthur, are you okay? Lucky as always. This isn't our metro. We've nobody to help us here if anything happens. You break a leg, you crawl back to the Aurora alone. I can't turn back before I find that medicine. leads to the tunnel.
Okay, back into the tunnel.
I don't like these supports. The whole thing could collapse at any moment. Let's see. Look at this dust. Seems solid enough. Let's go. Station's outskirts. Wait, I'll pop a flare. Damn. This was war after all.
Same shit, different city.
They'd been defending with these armored trolleys. And when those were taken out, they blew the tunnel. The reinforcements never arrived. Let's go to this station. We might find something out there.
There's something eerie about, you know, walking through a corpse-infested tunnel with just a red flare. Walking up on the pile of corpses. Hallucinating. Oh, hold up. Got movement. And it's not Miller. Definitely not Miller.
Another grave. This is where the battle ended. Let's check that gate. It should lead to the next station.
I think it's hallucinations. I think they're hallucinations, not ghosts per se. Bring out the shotgun.
enough. Let's go. As far as I understand, this is Sibirskaya.
Pretty crazy, right? To see so many corpses. They all just lined up against the gate.
See those cylinders? Chlorine. The bastards just gassed the whole station. Hence the hecatomb. And they sure didn't joke around here. Damn! Cut off again. We're not opening that gate for sure. We'll have to go back to these service tunnels. Follow me. So much dust.
Scared me.
Abandoned a long time ago.
Alright, you go first. You want to take the lead? You got it. Any supplies will be well appreciated.
Look around here, Artyom. You might find something useful.
Okay. This is the subway system. Oscom.
All right. If we move forward from here, we should get into the ventilation tunnel. And from there, to the next track tunnel. That piece of iron.
Footsteps.
Did you hear that? Weapons at the ready. Hey, that grate is loose. Check it out, will you? Check that pipe out. I'll watch your back. Come on, I'm Wait! Come on, I'll give you a boost. Follow him. Good luck.
Chase the kid. Here we go. Get through, get through. Push, push, push. Or kick.
He didn't run through here, I've noticed. Check that side out, I'll have a look here. Hey, we know you're here!
Let the games begin. This is where the motion detector really comes in handy, because you only have to follow the signal.
Whoa! Grab him, Artyom! Stop! Where do you think you're going? Finally! Why did you run? Come on, speak up, soldier. Identify yourself.
Private Kirill Klebnikov, Oscar, rapid response unit. And you won't get another word from me, so you can kill me now.
All right, Private. We mean no harm to anyone. Just take us to your commanding officer.
What do you mean no harm? I'm from Moscow. Aren't you with them?
Them? Yeah, I don't know who you mean by that. But if they kill children, we're definitely against them. So, you can take us to your commander.
Why do you want to see me?
We're on an important mission, details of which may only be disclosed to ranking officers. You just have to take us to them. Besides, you don't really have much choice.
All right.
No monkey business, mind you.
This way. The station's nearby.
Which station is it?
Which? It's Prospect, of course.
Just one section to the Institute. We're close, Artyom. Wait. All clear. Come on.
Wait, you said you were close. But why do you need the Institute?
You are persistent. We're on a mission, but that's all I can tell.
Mission to the Institute? But there's no more green stuff left there.
Green stuff? What's that?
Oh, supplies.
You don't know? Wait, which station are you from?
Moscow Station.
And I'm from police.
Huh? Where is that?
It's in Moscow, soldier.
Wait. Give me a boost here, please.
Nasty little things. Disgusting.
Let's see how you like some of this.
And here they come.
Get some! Burn them! Use grenades! Bring it on! We're breaking through!
Oh crap. A lot of them incoming. Cool. Great shot.
You like it, huh? And we're done here. Private Pletnikov, you can come out now. Hey, just run? How are we supposed to find him now? We shouldn't have taken eyes off him. Oh, he's alive!
Are you really from Moscow?
We are. I'm Colonel Miller, leader of a special task force. Artyom here is one of my subordinates. We came from Moscow on a train.
Wow, this is cool. Wait a second, I'll open the gate.
Alright, we're safe for now.
I thought we was rioting. We had a war here, you see.
We noticed that. It's cozy place you got here. Where is everyone?
I was just about to say, this is a pretty comfortable home.
And there's nobody else. Not since the war, anyways.
Oh, so the city was tough enough to live through the nuclear war, but not the civil one. How long has it been just the two of you?
Almost a year. We are lucky. Had a whole box of green stuff. Like the rich guys.
Wait, Artyom, a satellite map. This is the valley where Alyosha and you got lost. Where did you get this from, Private?
Stokers brought it from the Satcom Center a long time ago.
So your father's on a mission? When is he coming back?
I don't know.
When did he leave?
A month back. And he's been off the air for the last 3 weeks.
I see. Do you know where he went? What was the mission?
He went to that Satcom Center. We were going to leave the city in the spring. He went to go get the impact map. Said, we're sure to find a clear place if we get one.
Got it. Private, we need to use your radio. Artyom, let's contact the Aurora. I'm going to get that map, and we should tell them. Do you read me, Aurora? Miller here.
Colonel, read you loud and clear. How did you get on the air?
A change of plans. We found the survivors. They say the Satcom Center is still there. I'm going there for the map. Artyom,
Okay, so we're splitting up.
Try to make haste there. Katya says Anna's going to have another attack soon, and she's way too weak.
come again, Aurora. Over. Do you copy, Aurora? Over. Damn. Static again. Artyom, if his father has really found a clean place, this is a chance for Anna, for the boys, for all of us. A chance to have a real life. I'll go get that map. Meet me here once you recover the medicine. Then
Wait,
we'll go get
you
the
can't
car.
go outside with the anti-rad. We still have 3 left. Dad was saving them for escape from the city.
Great. Thank you. Artyom, get geared up in the meantime. Look, there's even a workbench here. By the way, you can take my railgun if you want. Might be of more use where you're going. Don't forget the ammo. Tell me when you're ready.
Oh yes. The best gun in the whole game. The railgun.
Don't forget to restore some
Maybe another shell?
time to do that later. So, what do we have here? Tell me, Kiryu, how did you use your father to build up the only
There we go. So if you remember, this is the T-Har rifle, but you can now mod it into a railgun.
Fire station's righted.
the railgun. Look at the damage output. Look at the difference. 3 lines when it has like a simple pneumatic system, and then when you go switch over to the railgun system, bam! Maximum damage output. Yes. This is going to be amazing. No gadgets, that sucks.
As far as I understand, that ventilation is our exit to the station.
Yes,
Craft one
that
more of
one.
these.
Then you go through the station, then take the right tunnel. This thing is simple. Just take a shot if you feel sick.
Thank you. So, this is what had been keeping them all alive.
Oh yes. That is what I'm talking about. Okay, hold on. Because as soon as I accept one of those anti-rads, we're continuing on with the mission. So I'm gonna make sure I'm fully stocked up on these steel balls. I've got 11 minutes almost worth of filter, so that's good. I've got 5 medkits. I've got plenty of bullets. Okay, I think we're ready. Oh, I love the railgun. It's so good.
Are you ready? Good luck. Remember why we are in this. The life of my daughter, your wife, is in your hands now. Now go.
Just us and the Nautiluses now. The mutated mole rats. The hatch has been closed. We're all alone. Careful. Nothing. Okay. Right there. Such a good rifle. One shot, one kill. Okay, we've got a bunch of them up ahead. Drop down. I saw one up there. This is some sort of glitch. Because this is always what happens when you come back here. There's this model posing in its default stance. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Whoops. A lot of chemical components. Okay. Get him. Get him. Good. A lot of corpses. We actually don't have to be down here. I'm just coming down here to get some supplies. Because this is a dead end. Just to be safe, I'm going to craft a few more of these. Okay, so we have to get to the other side. If you can't get there from below, might as well try from above. After I take After I take a quick look in these carriages. There's a save here. Oh, snap. There are a few more stressful parts in this game. This is one of them. Because you can tell just by the setup of the room that we're not going to be alone in here. Oh, crap. Alright, down we go. Damn, they're quick. Quick little bastards, aren't they? Got him. Oh shit! Gotta recharge. Oh no, 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 no. Great. The lights just went out. Oh god, even more of them. I think that's all of them. Okay, not too stable apparently. I killed a bunch of them, so I think I'm good. Seems to be safe. I don't hear anything, so I'm gonna quickly grab all of this stuff. And I'd like to get out of the room, actually. As you can see, this was those were the steps that we came down on. Okay, now how do I get out? There should be a ladder or like a ramp or something. Oh, right here. Okay. That doesn't seem too stable. There's the exit. Another big room. Stuck on something. A chair. Alright, these turrets seem to be empty. Is this open? Oh, right. Shall we ring the bell? Always creeps me out to hear that bell echo. Doesn't do anything though. Still quite creepy. Okay. Give me some light. And we're going. I don't know about you guys, but I tend to kind of like pick up all of the green stuff, even though I'm not supposed to. Especially because I've got so many supplies now that I don't really need those little extra green things. I don't know about you, whether or not you want me to pick them up, but like I said, at this point I'm swimming in components and materials, so I don't really need to get them. As you can see, I've got a lot of chemical stuff. A lot. Gonna make a quick stop here, see if we can't grab anything else. That's nasty. And these are some of the new enemies. These parasites, these worms who spit like disgusting stuff at you. Hateful little bastards. So this is where we need to get. The door's locked from this side, so we need to go around and then get in here. Who is spitting at me? You. Keep a close eye on the walls, the ceiling. Oh, nasty. Ugh. You little son of a bitch. Oh, I can't craft while I'm in the water? Makes sense. Can I do it at a table? Okay, that makes no sense at all. But whatever. We're still going strong. That is disgusting. Doesn't really help that they don't make the most flattering of noises. Sounds like a rhino with pneumonia. Oh no, you don't. filters. That's great. And I think I just got my shotgun upgrade. Box magazine. Much better. Jesus, that thing probably packs a wallop now. Okay. I'm gonna just run back to my boat. Go. Oh, God, disgusting. No, 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 no. Shut up. Don't mock me. I'm the one holding the railgun, remember? Paddling through the tunnel of horrors. Disgusting crab. Oh. Gotta put on my gas mask. Ah, I got blood all over my mask. Ah. This tunnel is full of those worm things. Revolting. Ugh. Alright. So, I have to be careful. Inspect the walls, inspect the ceiling. There's one over here. No? Oh, it's the same one. There's one right there. No? Got him. Like a bunch of them up ahead. There's one right here. Jeez, I didn't see him. Two more on the left. 1, 2, 3. More? 4. Another one? 5. Much better. Oh, now I can see much clearly. So many. Another one. Jeez, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like 10? Keep a close eye on the walls, on the ceiling. Gotta be careful. No, he's too far off. I can't get to him. I can get this guy. They're everywhere. Don't fall into the water. Don't fall. You sneaky little bastard. Hiding behind these pillars, huh? And the thing is, they don't show up on my motion detector, so I actually have to get visual confirmation. That's it? I don't see anything. That seems to be everything. Wow. Put in another filter. We are out of the tunnel. But now we gotta deal with these big ones. Oh my. Whew. What the? Whoa! Get off! Crap, I gotta recharge. They really don't like me. Oh, joy. Oh, wonderful. Just great. Just great. On a side note, though, I still love the breathing effect on the inside of the mask. Like when he goes, you can see the condensation on the interior of the mask. That's pretty cool. Okay. Something tells me I'm gonna need a lot more of these pellets. These charges. Oh crap. Hold on, hold on. Hold the phone. I saw you. Nice try, though. Nice try. Thank God. Okay, don't try that again. Don't try that again. For anyone who's watching and who is not really up to speed on what I'm doing, I'm playing on Iron Mode, which means if I get killed, I get sent back to the beginning of the chapter. There are no autosaves during the chapter itself. Those are disabled, so jumping into the water can mean certain death. And I do not want that to happen because I'm pretty far into the chapter right now already. I mean, we still have a long way to go, but still. I think I started reaching Novosibirsk about an hour and 20 minutes ago. I actually wanted to jump on the front of the boat to loot that little oh, hold on. To get some chemical stuff from that that worm. And I accidentally jumped into the water, which is why I was panicking for a minute there. So, pro tip, don't jump into the water in a Metro game. Unless you want to get killed. And this is where we have to say goodbye to our boat. You will be sorely missed. Plus, I've got my gas mask on. If it gets damaged too much, it can break, which is going to send me into a world of hurt. There is a way to fix your gas mask, obviously, but, you know, better to prevent it from breaking altogether. That's 3 railgun shots. He still lives. How are you still alive? I know, change the filter. Charge the gun. Gotta keep moving before I run out of filters. Okay, we're going in. Oh shoot! Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know if you guys can tell, but the floor is incredibly slippery. Look, and if I'm not moving, I'm sliding. See? So I need to keep moving. I'm slipping. On top of that, these big-ass snakes are trying to get the rail cart, the wagons to topple. How is that not a hit? There. Gotta keep moving, gotta keep moving, gotta keep moving. Oh, no, 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 no! Hurry up. Gotta swap out my filter. Change the ammunition. Swap the filter. Okay. I don't remember them taking so many hits. That's insane. Oh shit. Breach! Breach! That's it. I'm running through. Filters. Thank God. There you go. Try to get away. Try to get away from me, huh? That was really loud. Alright, so to continue our journey we need that boat. And we need to be able to lower that boat from the top, which means we have to get up there. And getting up there means going down in there. Such fun. Got him. Okay, quickly grab some stuff. Just the necessities. Maybe put on some lights. Jesus Christ, I'm really powering through all of my rounds. Seems to be safe. So I'm going to take off my mask for now. A workbench. Yes.
Drop everything and get your whole family here tomorrow tops. They didn't burn shit in 2 days here and now we're keeping fucking warm. Colonies on every wall. These fuckers started squeezing some shit too, so my medical bay is full, no man left to do the work. If I don't meet my quota, they'll take me off the supply list and fuck me. But you will be left sitting on each other's heads on your clean stations. Because it's either worms here in depot or construction materials in your soft idle head. Don't take me for a ride this time, man. I got 2 tons of sheet metal and another ton and a half of beams here. But if you don't get your ass here and burn all the shit out personally right now, you'll be carrying it all back by yourself. Because we're all gonna be fucking eaten alive here.
That was clear. So now we know why these tunnels got infested. Colonies on every wall. Fix my mask. Excellent. I think I'm gonna dismantle these. Just to get more supplies. I'm not going to be using the bolts anymore, I assume. So I'm going to craft a few more of these steel balls because I'm going to need these charges. Evidently, seeing as how I'm powering through them, fighting these huge worms. I think we're ready. In we go. What the? Oh, gotta put on my mask. Nice try. Let's get this boat and get the heck out of here. Okay, wait, anything else? Drop the boat, let's go. Oh shit. Jesus Christ. Wait, hold on. Maybe I'm gonna craft another med kit. Okay, make sure I'm prepared. Charge my flashlight. Charge the railgun. We're not out yet. And on top of that, this one has no light. I am not taking any chances here. I am not. 1, 2. Two kills for me. Another one. Up ahead. get to the tunnel. Gotta get to the tunnel. We're almost out. Almost. Oh! God. Dodged. The purple ones seem to be very resilient to my shots. I think I must have fired like 9 or 10 times before he went down. Okay, I still have some charges left. Is that all of them? Please tell me that's it. I can hear movement, but I do not care. I'm leaving. Sigh of relief. And here goes my light. Electromagnetic interference. Hallucinations.
Artyom, come on, wake up.
Artyom's not doing so well. Alright, so he's gonna use his anti-rat shot, which should get him back on his feet. More filters. been a while since I looked at the map. Alright, we've come a long way, but we're close to getting to the Institute. So, almost there. Hang in there. This is what's pretty creepy. He's hallucinating, so you can't tell anymore what's real and what's fake. Kind of to mess with the player's mind as well, I suppose. Also, I'm in highly irradiated spaces. I need to watch out. Pay close attention to my filters. Okay, we're heading outside, which means massive exposure to the irradiation. So he has to move it, get inside as quickly as possible. Still hallucinating.
See that motor entrance? Blast it! Use SL-BOS. We don't want shrapnel here. You got it. Great. Connor, metro entrance, 11 o'clock. Sabbath. Target acquired. Sabbath ready. Higher! Fuck! End of the road, people!
It's actually a good question. What time is it right now? Right there. Looks like it's safe to take off my mask for now. So what time is it right now? It's 9 p.m. in the evening, so they've been in the city for 12 hours now. That has to be unhealthy. I was wondering because you said a dark, cold, stormy night, so I wanted to take a look at my clock. My wristwatch. Turn on the power. More hallucinations. Holy crap, that's a lot of bottles. Alright, gotta keep moving. Okay, we're heading out again. But I think we're almost at the Institute, so I'm gonna put on my gas mask. Take a look at the map. Yep, almost there. That's it. The Institute. This is where we should find Anna's cure. Her cure should be in here somewhere, and I am... Oh god, I'm getting hurt again. Get inside, go, go, go. The main hall. I've got plenty of supplies left, so I'm just gonna keep using them on medkits, on filters, if need be. But we're close. That's the box we need. That's the cure. Massive radiation. Oh crap. In case you couldn't tell, these are like blind gorillas, so they can't see me, which means I have to be very quiet. Be very quiet. Now, of course, I've got the railgun. I could just as easily shoot them, and they go down in just a few hits, but the challenge lies in trying to sneak past them without hurting them, so that's exactly what I'm going to try to do. I am going to try and sneak past these blind gorillas. They're called librarians in the first one, I think. And I don't know what they're called in this one. They have a specific name, but I forget which one it is. Alright, this one is not going to be able to get us, I think.
I feel bad here.
Yeah, like a mini King Kong. I guess you could say that. No power. Going to turn on the power.
Can't get myself together.
We've got a gorilla above us. Burn the webs. Just a little bit.
How far from home we are, Artyom. You will find the medicine, won't you?
Gorilla incoming. It's a good thing the enemies cannot hear my motion detector. Alright, well, if he goes to the left, I'm going to the right. Stay right there. Right, hurry, turn on the power. Go, 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 go. Gates open. We can find a few extra supplies in here. Moving as quickly as I can. Oh. Right, let's go. He's slowly starting to succumb to the to radiation poisoning. Another one. Now, as you can see, there's a lot of glass on the ground. Glass shards. So we're gonna play a little game of the floor is lava. We're gonna jump from table to table and try not to walk on those glass shards because you can hear those. The floor is lava. Can I jump onto the edge? The floor is lava. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna have to run through this little piece right here. Okay. Here he goes again. Stay awake. Oh snap. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Get through. Now I'm in luck though. He cannot crawl through those tiny spaces, so that gives me an advantage. I just don't want him to lock me in. He can smell me. I don't know if it's worth getting those supplies in that room. The completionist in me wants me to get those supplies, but fuck it. Oh god. Jesus Christ, that was close. Oh crap, put on your gas mask. Wrong button. Wrong button. Everything's fine, Artyom. Hello to you too. Thank you. Alright, we're almost out. We have to deal with one more area with gorillas, I think. I'm not sure, but I know that this is a pretty tricky area because we've got two of them. And we have to turn on the power to get to the door in the back. So, gotta be careful because there's a lot of glass shards around. So this is what we do first. We're gonna turn on the power. Gotta be quick here. Speed and efficiency are key here. We've got two of these mean, big gorillas wandering around, looking for me. Gotta be careful. Go to the right, go to the right. Jesus, more glass shards. Would you just go to the right? What are you doing? Oh crap. Oh god, over the... I'm walking over the glass. Oh Jesus. Oh crap, oh crap, he's behind me, he's behind me, he's behind me, he's behind me. Run, 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 run. Safe.
you didn't find anything, my love. It's all right. I know you tried. I'm waiting for you. I want you to be there when... you are here. So nice. I'm sorry.
Okay. Now we're getting very close to the ending of the game. Cure located. Gotta leave. Cutting it close. There he goes. Impaled by the ice picks. We got the cure.
Stay with me. Hold on. Son. Just a minute. You'll get better now. You found it, you did.
And Miller uses his anti-rat shot on Artyom to help him survive.
No sleeping, soldier. No sleeping now. I did find you after all. Don't know how. Stay with me, Artyom.
Wake up, please. Oh, you're alive! Alive! I thought I was all alone again. Get up, quick! He's asleep. Better leave them be when they get like this. It's just a straight drive from now on. He tried to teach me to drive, but he just turned out like this. Can you drive? Hooray! We're moving again.
Alright, one final sprint to the finish.
He found the map! Said Dad is a true hero, and that he saved us all. On my back, we got to jump like mutants. But then he shot them all. Bam! Right between the eyes. Then we got to the river, through these worms, and deep water, so he carried me on the shoulders. Wow, so many cars. It's the moon. So beautiful. So many new things. And carriages too. Everything's blocked. Hey, wake up.
Trying to stay awake.
Don't fall asleep.
And here comes the upgraded Aurora with the snow plow installed in the front. Pretty impressive. The final cutscenes. This is where you'll get the good ending or the bad ending depending on how many of your squad members you've been able to keep with you.
Careful. I don't get how he's even alive. Artyom, can you hear me?
Careful, everyone. He got irradiated badly. And I couldn't even get a reading on the colonel's body. The counter goes up the stairs.
Hold on, Artyom. We'll fix you just fine.
How could this happen?
Focus, Katya! What do we do? Tell us!
An emergency transfusion. We must give him as much blood as we can.
Transfusion it is then. Will it save him?
It will. Keep him alive for a little longer. As long as there's blood.
What's his blood type?
AB positive. We could give him any type. Get everyone here.
Don't go to sleep, Artyom. You can't go to sleep now.
Hello there, Artyom. How about we take a walk? Staying underground grew old.
That's it, Stepan. You can't give more.
Look! He's up! Can you hear me, Artyom? Don't you dare die on us. Just don't you dare. You've got a whole life ahead of you. And kids. So fight for it. Fight!
Why did you stop? Didn't you always...
So I think it's clear by now.
Didn't you open that...
The more squad members there are on the train, the more people
is much better.
that can give blood to him and help him survive the blood transfusion, making him survive the whole journey in the end. So if you lose too many squad members throughout the Volga, Caspian Sea and Taiga chapters, he actually dies at the end because there are not enough squad members to donate blood to him. That's the whole point of trying to keep the squad together. And seeing as how we got all the good outcomes in all of the different chapters, we're going to get the good ending.
Okay, my friend.
If you were wondering, there's no point in trying to save the colonel. He always dies. He sacrifices himself in the end for his daughter, so, and for Artyom. So that's a given. The colonel dies, no matter what. That's canon.
You know, I finally feel like I belong somewhere.
Look, and you can see the three different squad members that you kept in the squad. Alyosha, Damir, and Duke, they all appear in like a very small sequence where they're donating blood to you. So that's how the whole game builds up to this specific point. See?
You've got a wife you need to work on making kids with. And my fiancé is still in Moscow. We still have to stir some shit up back in the metro, so don't you fucking dare die here.
Look, Artyom, Lake Baikal makes you believe real life is possible. Not the petty rat race we had back in the metro. I just have to say, You were right, Artyom. Right for wanting to get us out. Bring us here. And I, the old fool, I was simply afraid. Afraid of life, as I see now.
Look, he's smiling. Smiling in his sleep. He even seems to say something.
It's his fever talking. He's burning up.
This world is worth giving everything up for, Artyom. You were always ready, and I was too attached to my position in the rat race. I'm sorry. Sorry for what happened to Anna. Sorry for blaming you. Had I not pumped everyone up about the occupying forces, she'd never have fallen there.
Artyom, I beg you, don't die. Stay with me, please. I don't want a life if you're not a part of it. Can you hear me? Look at me, Artyom. Look at me, please.
Yes, about Anna. You will have to look out for her, now that I can't anymore. I don't care if you go to that ocean. Just stay with her.
I'm keeping her out. She can barely stand herself, but she's ready to give all her blood to him. At least the medicine helped. It's a miracle.
I have a daughter, but I also wanted a son. A really stubborn one, just like me. Like you. I really like this place. It's so clean. I'd like to stay here forever. Could you arrange that for me? And the most important thing, my time's up, Artyom. It's your turn now. Step up, lead them. Just remember that I created the Order to save people. All people, Artyom. Don't forget that. Because I somehow did. Goodbye, Commander. Time to wake up. Come on. Rise and shine, son.
The fever is subsiding. I think he's getting better. Now he needs some rest. You too, Anna. We've got hope now.
We found the place I saw in my dream. That hill on the shores of Baikal where Miller took me. A clean place, just like he said. Everything around is clean. We found ourselves a home. A home at the foot of a hill, overlooking a lake. A home where we could raise our children, who will be born not in the damp and dark tunnels, but under blue sky and bright sun.
Ladies and gentlemen, as the ranking officer, I propose a motion to entrust the duty of commanding the Order to Artyom. Unanimously approved. So, what would your orders be, sir?
I would say we all go home. But this home seems too large for just us. You know, the Colonel once told me, he created the Order to save people. All of them. I say it's time we perform this duty.
And there's the trophy, Iron Mode and Mutation. The final two trophies of the New Game Plus sub-list of the Metro Exodus trophy list. That's the whole playthrough of Metro Exodus on Iron Mode. I hope you have enjoyed it. I have thoroughly enjoyed playing through it again, despite having a few restarts particularly during the Volga chapter and the Caspian Sea chapter, but I still think it's an excellently designed game. There are some flaws and glitches, obviously, which should have been ironed out, but in general, I think it's a wonderful game. I hope you enjoyed watching it as well. If you'd like to consider following the channel for any future playthroughs, please, it would be very much appreciated if you gave a follow. I hope you enjoyed the playthrough again. And if you have any questions, feel free to send them my way. And that's it for me. I hope you've enjoyed it as much as I have. It's been a wonderful journey again. I think this is like the 5th time I finished the story mode so far. If you have any suggestions on what game you would like me to do a playthrough of in the near future, aside from the new games coming out, because I tend to show like new gameplay as well, you can always send me a suggestion or a message over on PlayStation Network. All of the details are below in the appropriate tabs below the stream. And that's everything from me. Thank you very much for sticking with me to watch the entire playthrough, and I will see you hopefully again very soon during a new playthrough of a different game. See you soon.